Jolda, Legionnaires, Rycon here, and welcome to yet another Bonfire Night. First of all, I'd like to apologize for the time issue. Unfortunately, I originally scheduled this when videos usually go live and not when live streams go live. So that is why that happened. But we are here, and we are ready to get underway with mateys once again in the Boreal Valley, in a frigid place where we did pretty good in the last. We covered a lot, and we have more to cover yet. There was a lot of exploring the back roads and the places that we didn't necessarily have to go to in there. But now we're going to be making our way towards the main structure, where no doubt we have a boss fight. But we'll see how all of that goes. First of all, we need to get there, and there are a number of difficult enemies that stand between us and our goal. So, before we do that, we may have some souls to spend, ideally if we do, so that we don't lose them. Rookie, yeah, we need an Uncle Ara. I agree. We need more pyromancies, and we also need a way to cast certain pyromancies we haven't been able to learn yet, because our teacher, he doesn't want to teach us about the profane flame. And knowledge is power, and we're going to need a lot of power in this world. So, let's transition on over into the game, and we'll get underway. Alright, so let's get settled. And also, me as well. I have a number of cables around me currently. There we go. That's at least a little bit better. Herald's just chilling out for now. Not Herald. Our Firekeeper. The Herald is lost to time and space. But for now, we've got about 8,000 souls to spend. We're going to need a lot more than that to be able to level up now. I believe our level up, yeah, it's 15,000. So, there we go. Cat is chilling upstairs at the moment, Nanania. I'm ready. I've got a Barocca next to me to give me a little bit of extra energy. I've been coffeed already, and we'll have some more later in the day. But for now, I honestly don't know what we could spend those 8,000 on. Yeah. Max Payne, I love your games. Glad you can make it to a stream. We are just getting started. Honestly, I don't know if there's anything that we can really spend them on, unless we just want to get a piece of equipment. And sometimes that's not the wrong answer. It's often better to use them on something else than lose them. Got to find a bigger hat? Indeed. We have the biggest hat, but it sucks. Unfortunately, it sucks. So, we have already gotten this piece of armor here. We could pick up... No, we can't pick up the Farron set. That's really quite expensive. So that ain't gonna work. One of the good things about Elden Ring is that they have variations of the armor. Once you get like a tailoring item, you can change certain things. So theoretically, like with this, you'd be able to choose so that you don't have a mask. It's the various different states for equipment. Sometimes it'll have a cape or no cape, but yeah. We might just risk holding on to the souls for now, because I feel like it's not going to take us that much longer.
Be sure.
Yep. To get more. So, not sure what the best bonfire for us to track to is yet. But we're going to go for the Church of Yorshka. The distant manor, I think, is a little bit too far away right now. And we'll see. I wish you luck on honor mode, Nanania. It's no small feat. There are so many ways that things can go wrong in Baldur's Gate. Okay, so we did unlock a shortcut, but I don't know if that's going to benefit us too much just yet. So, I don't think we actually want to be going that way out of here. Maybe we do. I just need to get myself situated. We don't want to go down. Maybe that is our way. Ah, okay, yes, I know where we are now. So we opened that door on the side there in the last, but yeah, I don't think that's going to change too much for us. Let's have a look at what we've got here. We can hear someone walking on the cobbled streets beneath us. So we want to avoid the large patrol that's making its way through here. We haven't been through this area yet, so that's the patrol. So what we're going to do is we're just going to go over towards the side and hopefully just kind of wait for them to pass by, because they'll be working their way on the streets. We'll pull this elevator up for now for us, and we'll just keep a close eye. Now, Maydays could certainly win this fight, but if we don't need to spend FP, if we can just let them pass by, that is going to be a smarter option for us. In saying that, I would still like to get the leggings that go with the set, and we only really get that by killing the big fire wielder, who doesn't seem to be here yet. Now I can hear them. Okay. The second that we walk out there. And now they've stopped. Of course. Of course. They might actually be turning around. Indeed they are. They can't quite make up their mind if they're going to make their way the entire way down here. So we're just going to keep an eye on them for a moment, because this might be like a... we need to be looking at them for things to happen.
Rycon, stop streaming just as I go to bed.
I'm so sorry. Thank you very much for the tip there. Okay, we're just going to run through here real quick. And we're good. We're good. I'll be catching you in the vault then. Okay. Now... oh. Oh. You saw me. Oh no. Okay. This is fine. This is fine. This is less than fine. Elevator. Let's go. We had throwing knives equipped. That's less than ideal. Okay. Whoa, 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 whoa. That flame makes it all the way here as well, huh? Okay. Oh no, and this place is bad. I'm just... oh god. The dogs, the dogs, the dogs. Okay. Alright. All is well. All is fine. Okay. Yeah, we're right. We're fine. And they left. And they left. Okay. Yeah, so they're going to be sticking together. I want to try and see if we can get over towards the side. Yes, we can. Shoot, they heard me. That little run I did there was enough to have us be discovered. Now, surely they're not going to come around this corner and check behind this tree. Because we're so well hidden right now. We're so well hidden. Okay. That actually worked. It actually worked. Okay, alright, so we have a moment to breathe and take in our surroundings. You can see some of the other paths that we've walked so far. Ah, I'd like that item. Now, I don't know if you're part of the patrol or not. So we're just going to go straight for you. Dodge that. and then we're just going to try and slam you with multiple instances of that. Awesome. Please drop me your pants. Sometimes all you need to do is ask. All you need to do is ask. Yeah, I know phrasing. I know. I could have phrased that better. Okay. Right, so let's take a moment here, mateys, and have a look at that, because those are going to match perfectly, because they match. Yeah, wonderful. And indeed, it does look very good, especially with an ember. Now, let's have a look. We need 5,000 more souls to be able to level up, and we can 100% run with something here. Nanania, thank you very much for your super chat there.
What class for honor mode? I'm thinking bard or druid. I love spellcaster. Red heart emoji. When do we get to see you play it?
Maybe I'll do like a little bit of BG3 sometime. No promises there, just because it is such a long game. But who knows? Never say never. I personally think for an honor mode, a wizard is a fantastic idea, purely just because there are so many different spells that you can learn, and also the evocation wizard. You can sculpt spells so that you don't target your allies, so you can do a fireball and not hit your ally, which that can be massive. Bard is also good, but then again, like, charisma classes in general are quite good for your main character. So a sorcerer also works, and you might be able to sculpt with sorcerers. I haven't played a lot of sorcerers in BG3, so I'm not 100% on that. Right, let's see. Let us see. What do we want to do head-wise here? I mean, the Fire Witch Helm obviously suits the armor. I don't think it suits melees as much. So we're trying to stay under 70% equipment load. We can just go with our Pyromancer's Crown, which I think is great, and then we could just go for some light gauntlets. The Brigand gauntlets we've certainly worn before, and they've worked out pretty well for us. I don't think we have the gloves of the Fire Witches yet. Let's put the Brigand on for the moment. Fallen Knight gauntlets are great, but a little too heavy for us. Just looking at the resistances, and actually Nameless Knight might be the way for us to go. They do look a little chunky, so maybe not. Because how something looks, I mean, the Brigand gauntlets do look pretty big with that as well. The thing that I do like about the Brigand gauntlets, though, is that the hands are kind of free, because they're more vambraces. I mean, they're not quite vambraces, but, you know, it's over that section of the body. We have actually been here once before, because we've got this item here. Okay. I'm assuming that this does not open from this side? No. Oh, haha, hi! We've been seen. That's fine. Now, these ones we can fire orb from a distance. Well, I stand corrected. So thankfully, that does get rid of their shield for us, which is good. Now, we might not be able to make it all the way here. We're still trying to clear this space. Okay, so this is where that congregation was, and something tells me that this probably drops. There's probably a lever for that somewhere, and illusory wall ahead. Sure enough. Magic clutch ring. Okay. Not unlike our fire clutch ring. So there should be one more of those casters around somewhere. Oh no, there's still the whole set of them. That's rough. So there's a fire witch there as well. And from what we can see, we don't actually have a way forward here. Interesting. Can I interest you in opening this door for us? Sometimes you can get enemies to do that. Oh, we should be cautious, because I think they're going to come all the way up towards the throne. So we'll just kind of wait here for a moment, and then see if we can't pick our way through. Very good, Doctor. Very good. This procession is so slow. Maybe we're okay. Alright. There we go, we can attack you. Still not going to really help us, but here we are. You don't have a key on you, do you? No. Okay. So let's just be certain that we're not missing anything else this way. But yeah, something makes me think that that is going to drop down. As to what that item is, who knows? And obviously we did drop down here earlier. Or we didn't drop down, but we ran along here. So there has to be another route for us to take. And it looks like it's going to be the way that we came on the elevator. So there might actually be a little bit more going on down there. So let's have a look at that. Oh, okay, I understand how the shortcut works now. So the idea is that we come from the church bonfire, we run across towards here, and then we can continue to explore down this side here. Okay. Alright. Yeah, we're going to continue up that way. Oh, what do you got for me? Let's just leave the dogs alone, because the dogs are just, Alright, we've got fire orbs. We can utilize those against our enemies here, like this one. There we go. Let's just go with caution. I'm hearing spooky, ethereal sounds. But they seem to be coming from down there. And we've already explored that area, so we will continue on. That's right, I recall. We got to this point and we turned around. Yes, I am sure that there are probably more than a few illusory walls. What I'm going to be looking out for more often than not is messages that go along with them as well. Oh, it's an incredibly beautiful game. You know, for all its dark gothicness, it's gorgeous. Okay, I think we're going to drop down here now, because this seems to be the method in which we get this item. And then get over that way. A large titanite shard. Wonderful. Okay. There's a little bit of death here. Something fell down this ladder. Okay. Up we go. Hello, lads. Lasses. Laddites. Oh, I don't have any stamina. One follow-up attack there would have been grand. But here we are. Oh, we actually just got gifted a Estus flask back. So that's nice. Look at this one, just waiting to freaking ambush us. These are the ones that just drop down on our head and kill us in one. Yeah. So actually coming this way was quite beneficial for us. Stamina would be good. We definitely need to look at stamina, because that also does restrict how many spells we can cast as well. I'm going to have a peer over the top here, because I want to know whether or not we have any items down below that we could be missing out on. We might be. And I think that that is an item in the court. Yep, okay, alright. So we'll spend some FP here to try and clear them out. Welcome, Moose. Welcome. Okay. So, let's, FP is fine. Change to our Estus flask. Right, I'm going to try and see if we can get this in that general area down there. Okay, that's one of them dead. Alright, excellent. Another one's on its way. There we go. That's what we like to see. Alright, where's that one gonna go? What are you doing? Invisible friend, you're facing the other way now. How can I tell that? I don't know. It's just vibes. Oh, so close to death. You must have exactly 500 health. You had exactly 500 health. No longer. Okay. It's just some blue bug pellets. I mean, you never know. You never know. It could have been something magnificent. So we check. I am liking the kind of ruffling that we got going on right now. We continue on, and we are quite close to the top now. Being wary of invisible eyes. Well, actually, the eyes are usually the thing that's visible. Invisible people, visible eyes. Ah, hello. Goodbye. Alright. Obviously their armor is very cool as well. Oh. Another guardian. This one with a shield. So we know what we're going to do here. We're going to do great combustion. That, unfortunately, is going to track us super well. And that's a boss gate. So this is where we want to be. Just not this second. Oh, wow. So yeah, if we follow up that guard break, like really quickly, that's very good for us. Duo ahead, yeah. So what do we got? Black Hand got heart. Okay. We will get got hard, but let's have a look. We've only got 2 Estus Flask to our name. We know how to get here relatively quickly. Let's have a look. Oh, I see. I see what we're meant to do. Right. We're meant to just drop down to where that item is. Oh, and plus, I just realized we can open that gate down below, can't we? So we don't have to go through all of that mess. Okay, that's good. That's good for us. I would like to drop down on that item. Another pellet. There we go. All right. Curse. Okay. And what have we here? An ember. Wonderful. Okay, so we'll top off on our health before we try and do this little rolly jumpy thing. Alright, the fire witch is not there. Honestly, I think this is just a drop situation. Probably should have gone a little bit further than that, but I guess we take less damage this way. Ring of the Sun's Firstborn. Well, okay. If you say so. So let's get to the church then. If we can. Wonderful. Okay, we've got such a good run now. And we also have souls that we can spend. So we're going to go back to Firelink. We're going to read the description for that. The next boss is Pontiff Sulyvahn. I believe. He is going to have 2 blades, one of flame or divine, like radiant, and the other is dark, from memory. but that is just from what I can remember, which isn't much because it's been a long time. Okay, so we're not going to swap this ring off, but we're just going to read this one here. Greatly boosts miracles. I'm not surprised to see it. The ring of the sun's firstborn, who inherited the light of Gwyn, the first lord, greatly boosts miracles. The sun's firstborn was once a god of war, until he was stripped of his stature and punished for his foolishness. No wonder his very name has slipped from the annals of history. Yes. Okay. Alright. Also, we do have quite a few shards now. Large Titanite shards. I think we need more than 3 to be able to upgrade. And actually, in saying that, I think we need chunks now to upgrade our equipment. Because the Uchi Katana is 6, the Profane Flame... No, not Profane. Our Pyromancy Flame is 6 as well.
Just good. What needs?
Let's see. Let's also just double check that we don't have any flasks. I think we might have a Divine Bone Shard to look at. As soon as I can, I am going to have a look at turning this back to a Sharp Blade. Yeah. So we do need chunks now. We need 2 chunks.
Be careful.
Okay. He's still not back. I feel so bad. So Greyrat here has been off when we go to different areas, searching for things. And we sent him out when we got to the Boreal Valley, and we have not seen him return yet. So I'm concerned for the well-being of our friend, our little lad. Yeah. It is also unfortunate that we have lost our Blue Sentinel as well, because we agreed to help Rosaria. We haven't actually invaded anyone, but yeah, that was very, very frowned upon, which is understandable.
Welcome home, Ashen One. Speak thine heart's desire.
If only some grace could be given. We are not going to be giving her the Firekeeper Soul.
Farewell, Ashmead.
At least at this stage, we're not going to be doing that because, yeah, I believe it's a key item. Firekeeper Soul. This is the soul from a Firekeeper who has returned from the Abyss, or returned from the Abyss. She is said to have soothed and accepted the Dark Sigil, which has tainted her soul. So I think the idea of giving that to our Firekeeper might not be a great idea. In the same way that we're not going to give the Deep Braille Tome to our Priestess, because I feel like that would mess her up. So we ain't gonna do that. Just because we can do something doesn't mean that we should do it in Dark Souls. Quite often, they do those things with the understanding that someone might just blunder into it, and it's not good. So we're going to do one more point into faith here, just to round those two off at 25 each, and then I think it would make sense if we start trying to put some points into endurance, because that is going to be stamina. Yeah. And 10 endurance, that's not very high. That is not very high. But Pyromancy will be stronger. That is our true strength. Our flame is our strength. And it shall guide us. First, back to the Church of Yorshka. Okay. So, we are going to have at least one friend in the coming battle here. So that's something. We've not found any sign of Greyrat yet, so yay. We've not found his remains, so that's okay, right? I hope so. Okay, so that procession is going to be doing its thing. We're going to try to avoid that. Hello, citizen. Hello. No shield and no endurance. Yeah. It does mean that even when we're dodging and rolling and whatnot, that it is going to be... Whoa, yeah, you can't see me, can you, if I just walk real slow like. That's good. And then we'll just move past these ones here. Oh, I kind of forgot about you. That's good, that works out. Oh, you're full on visible now, I don't like that. So let's just be doing that. Okay. Good. Good. So we're trying to do this section with using the least amount of FP possible, because we are going to be going into a boss fight here. We will summon Gotthard, and we'll look at making our way in here. Time for tough enemy. Great, great, great. Okay, alright. Yeah, we've not died. At least today. At least today. Oh, buy my sword. Hey, that's a cool emote. Thank you. Alright, let's do this thing. Traverse the fog. What's the worst that could happen? Pontiff Sulyvahn. Well, hello. Okay, so let's have Fire Orb at the ready. So this Pontiff has been referenced in a number of items so far. Ah. Look at those blades. He's slowly walking towards us. Should have read that a little bit better. Wow. Oh man, got hard. Yeah, heal, buddy. We're just going to do as much of that as we can. We need to get some distance here. And we're actually going to top off that. Alright, Sulyvahn's going down. He's going to get angry. Well. Oh, there are two forms now. Oh, we need more FP. That's big. Oh, great. There are two different forms now. Oh, I should have timed that better. Gotthard's gone. Okay. That's not good. Actually, it is. We run with it. We killed a spirit. Oh, damn. Badly timed. Holy crap. Okay, to be absolutely fair there, the reason why that works so well for us is that combustion, very localized damage, as soon as Pontiff Sulyvahn splits, we're damaging two sources at the same time. Yeah. Raise that drink. First try. First try. And yeah, this is an enemy that absolutely stumped me on my first playthrough. So yeah, I'm rather happy with that. Let's have a look at these, because I want to add in. We've got lots of sitting ones. We don't need so many. Let's remove sleep. We're going to swap that out for by the sword. I do like the Farron Legion etiquette salute as well. These aren't alphabetical, are they? There's like no order. By my sword. Let's raise. Yeah, nice. Nice. Okay, so let's read the Pontiff Soul. Wow. Was not expecting that. Okay, Pontiff Sulyvahn of Ithriel imprisoned a god of the old royalty in the abandoned cathedral to be fed to the devourer. So Pontiff Sulyvahn imprisoned a god of the old royalty. We're going to find out who that god was eventually, and it's going to be interesting because that god was dead, or is dead, in our playthrough. So perhaps it was an illusion. The god that I'm speaking of was very good at illusions, so we'll find out soon who that shall be. Okay. But we're going to be moving on through there. We have enough souls to level up once again, and we're also going to be able to go back to Firelink and transpose that soul into something else. Gotthard really did that for us, though. He was just taking so much damage. How well versed am I in the lore of Dark Souls? I've watched a ton of Vadi video, and I've read a lot of item descriptions. I'm relatively well versed. I'd say that there are some things that will slip through the gaps, 100%, but I'm relatively well versed. Less so with 3 than some of the others. Very much so, like I know a lot of Dark Souls well. Right, let's begin transposition and see what we can get here. Okay, so that was Deacons of the Deep. We'll just keep on scrolling through here. Pontiff Sulyvahn, Great Sword of Judgment. Right, we need a fair bit of strength to be able to swing that thing there. A ceremonial sword held in Pontiff Sulyvahn's left hand, representing the judgment of the moon, but with magic far closer to sorcery than any existing lunar power. Its dark blue hues, deeper than the darkest moon, reflect Sorcerer Sulyvahn's true nature. Skill, Stance of Judgment, assume a stance to unleash dark magic. Use normal attacks for a lunging thrust and a strong attack to emit a side-sweeping wave. Wolf Knight's Greatsword, we can still potentially get that. And then we also have the Profaned Greatsword, which takes way more strength because it's an Ultra Greatsword as opposed to just a regular Greatsword. Long ago, when Sulyvahn was yet a young sorcerer, he discovered the profaned capital and an unfading flame below a distant tundra of Ithriel, and a burning ambition took root within him. Profaned flame. Temporarily summoned the profaned flame, lunge forward and use a strong attack to enshroud the blade in flame. Cool, but that's a lot of strength. That is a lot of strength. So, not for us. Not for us, I think. So we won't really be able to use his soul for much then. Yeah. And that's okay. Sometimes that is just the way it is. If we were... Well, we do have intelligence, so theoretically we could use the Great Sword of Judgment, but the scaling isn't great.
Now, do not be away over long.
Yeah, if only they relied on pyromancy, rather than sorceries and whatnot. Alas, the flame guides us, and we're just going to use those souls to level up.
Welcome home, Ashen One. Speak thine heart's desire.
Because we've killed the boss, I do want to try and see if Grey Rat is back.
Then touch the darkness within me. Take nourishment from these sovereign...
Okay. So, yeah. Let's start to get our endurance a little bit higher. Wow, we can level up once. Okay, look at that. We get 1 extra stamina. Woo! That's terrible. Really, just 1? If we put 1 point into vigor, we get a ton more HP. Is vitality... Oh no, it's vitality what I'm looking for here? That's physical defense and equipment load. Endurance is straight up stamina. I get 1 stamina. That's balls. Okay, fine. Fine. It may give us more, like every second level. I guess we'll see. I guess we'll see. Wow, I was expecting more than one, but here we are. Here we are. Okay, right, Grey Rat. Buddy, buddy, buddy. He's still not there. Okay. We're gonna get answers to that one way or the other. Now, he might have gone further on than us in Ithriel, because there is more beyond here. There's always more beyond. We actually have two different other paths that we can go as well. We had the Smoldering Lake, and seemingly an area that had chaos demons in it, which that's very cool. But we weren't quite ready for that space. And then we also have the DLC as well, Ariandel, which we also kind of weren't ready for when we went there. Wow, left, no right, back, no, that's forward. You got it wrong. Okay, so, here we go. Oh, crystal lizards, first of all. We will read those messages. Damn it. Damn it all. Okay. If we go back to the bonfire, we'll be good. We do have to do some stuff here. And we will. But we're going to try and get these lizards first. Damn lizards. Damn lizards. And damn wolves. Yeah, damn the wolves of Ariandel. Okay, we may actually be able to hit these lizards with our pyromancy, potentially. But honestly, I think we might do better off just by trying to, Oh, you didn't come back. We may have to, visions of eliminating one at a time, yes. Sadness Head. Now, I'm relatively sure that this area here, this is a arena that people use because it's right by the bonfire. So I've seen a lot of PvP happen here specifically. Also, we've got some cool things ahead. I tell you what we're going to do. We're just going to teleport away and then teleport back and see. So we're just going to go back to Firelink real quick. I think it is worth us killing them, because we could potentially get chunks here. We don't know. We cannot be certain. Let's also see. We do have a shard to burn. Wonderful. We don't have any others. Alright. Pontiff Sulyvahn. Yeah, we beat Sulyvahn, J-Man. We actually did it first try, and I'm not I'm not joking. We combusted him to death. Okay. Actually, you know what? I think we're going to Great Combustion here. Okay. Alright, Twinkling Titanite. It's probably going to be the same for the other one as well, but it's better for us to just get that now. Great Combustion, yet again, proving to be the absolute goat of pyromancies. Quite literally, I think it was one of the first pyromancies we learned. And it just proves to be so good. Yeah, Gotthard was incredible. Okay, staying hydrated. Whoops. Okay, we don't want to go back here. I don't know why I did that. Okay. Back to Pontiff Sulyvahn. The menu is the real boss, yeah. No, gravity is in Souls, 100%. Fall damage. Fall damage gets us just far too often. Okay. Alright, we're gonna let it get to the wall. Got him. Twinkling Titanite. Better than nothing. Okay, so it continues onwards and upwards. Also, well, I forgot about this space. Alright, that's a lot of giants. That's a lot of giants in this little garden here. Now, are they dead or asleep? Hard to know. Instead of going straight across, we are going to go this way. The architecture here is wonderful. Yeah, we can hear them breathing. So we're just going to slowly, cautiously, make our way over here. There are items among them, which we'll get eventually. You can hear some big feet roaming, more than likely above us. Ah, would you look at that? We've got someone just hanging out down here. Let's go Bursting Fireball. Feel like it's more likely to actually get them. Ow, hey! Don't be doing that. Okay, fine. There's a lot of chanting going on above us. Dark Stone Plate Ring. So I believe that's going to give us dark resistance. We're just going to go and... Sorry about this. Let's have a look at that thing. Okay. Increased dark damage absorption. Yeah. Granted to undead knights. Yeah, I'm gonna be wary of invaders. Wow. Great sight. So there's an item back that way that we can get, so we're gonna go and pick that thing up. There we go. Oh, I felt like that was right on my ass. Hey! That's not nice. Okay, yeah, so eventually we will get the items that are down there. We just want to kind of clear this top section first, because we don't want to have these guys raining fire down on us while we're trying to go about our day. You don't want someone casting fireballs at you while you're trying to, you know, do your groceries. Now, we can actually get our flaming blade back. Oh, that's right, you're a bit of a bastard. Forgot about that. Oh, sorry. Don't know why that was so funny to me. I shouldn't laugh. Just the way he dropped. Yeah, man, their sight is sick. Oh, hi. I was defeated by a small ledge. Don't suppose this opens? Not from this side, it don't. We need some FP. Ah! The dodge of all time. Oh, come on. No, not binoculars. Now's not the time, Mary's. Okay, I need to... I need to take those binoculars off. Oh, what was that? Did you see that? What was that? Why is that an invasion sound? Why am I hearing invasion sounds? I feel like I heard someone spawn in. Yeah, their robes are great. I swear on my life, I saw someone running underneath of here. Okay. That's got me spooked. Oh, it was you. Okay, okay. It was purple hammers down there. So I did see someone. Ye old purple hammer. Oh, oh no, oh no, oh no. Not those archers. The fun time archers of Anor Londo. Hello? Okay. Look at that armor set. That's some Dark Souls 2 stuff right there. Now we have already got some of this equipment. Both the hammers and the armor. So we learned a little bit about them. Oh, hey bud. This one's having a bit of a time. I'm just wary of the... Oh, you've also gone for like a dual wielding thing. Ah. Oh no. Oh shoot, come on. Oh my god. Oh shoot. Oh shoot. Ah. Ah. This is fine. Yeah. Oh my god. Okay. Drang twin spears. Okay. Alright, let's have a read of those. My gosh. We're having a time. Okay, that's them there. Paired spears of the Drang Knights, proclaimed descendants from the land known for the legend of the linking of the fire. When the Drang Knights disbanded, they scattered across the lands as sellswords. They quickly became known for their shiftless, aggressive tactics that struck fear in the hearts of men. I am okay. We have 20,000 souls now, so we need to be a little bit wary of that. Okay. I think as long as we discover some kind of a shortcut, I would be okay with us charging back through that field to get some items, which we'll have a look at doing eventually. Hidden path ahead. I don't know. Okay, you were actually telling the truth. You were telling the truth. In what world do we live? Oh, wow, that's a long way down. I kind of half remember that. Okay, okay. We'll get to that. We're just going to poke our head up here. See what's going on. What I'm looking for is either a shortcut or some path unlocked before we do reckless stuff. Titanite scale. We've got more items up there. So, theoretically, there must be a way to reach it. I'm sure there is. Oh. So, it looks like the way to go is up along there. Very reminiscent of the archers of old. Because, I mean, they quite literally are. Those are Gwyn's knights with great bows. On archways not unlike an Londo. So let's go down, first of all, down to the deep. Because I believe that there is a deep covenant that is down here. Or at least an enemy that we can face. Oh, nasty. Yeah, okay. So, great combustion time, definitely. I think there's more than one of them here. Well, there's... Ah, yes, okay. That is a covenant. Now, I don't think this is actually going to slow us down because it is quite shallow. Do we think it's possible to get the attention of just one of them? Oh, cool. Just gonna do this. This is fine. Right. You guys have a lot of aggression. I feel like you might want to let that out in some kind of positive way. This is destructive. Yeah, I'm not there anymore, my guy. So, a drop attack from this high up? So we can hear the other one moving as well. I don't think we could drop down and do damage. Now, I do think that there is a way to drop off of a ladder when you're on it. So, theoretically, there might be a way to do a drop height from a more reasonable height. I hate that it looked up then. I hate that it looked up. I think it might just be like... Let's see. Let's try. Oh, yep. Oh. That was so stupid. God damn it. I was way higher than I thought. Okay. Yeah. Right. Okay. Okay. Yeah, we were way higher than I thought we were. So we took way more fall damage than we probably should. 20,000 souls on the line. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to put on a ring of sacrifice. We're going to get that, we're going to get those souls back. We're going to homeward bone, we're going to spend them, and then we're going to have a look at trying to, it only did like 13 damage, because I don't think it treated it like it was a proper, plunging attack. Okay. So, That may look like the best way to get across towards there, but honestly, I think going through the Flame Boys is probably going to be easier for us, believe it or not. Because, well, we know it can be done this way. We don't know with the Giants. It is actually the first death of today, which, considering we're an hour in, it's not bad. Could be a load worse. So we just need to be really cautious when we are running away from them to kind of keep a bit of a serpentine pattern going with our run, because we won't be able to see the flame coming from behind. Wow. Super easy, barely an inconvenience. So let's get our souls back, first of all. Because I feel like if we don't have them on the line, I'm okay with us fighting these things. I do want to fight them. So let's just go and bone, because we've got 17 of them. We'll go back to the shrine bonfire. Still don't have enough chunks to be able to upgrade stuff, but we can level our stamina a little bit higher, so maybe we'll get 96 stamina. How about that?
Then touch the dark
As opposed to 95. Okay, so let's see. Is it any better? Stamina. Oh, wow. We get 2 points that time. Whoa. That's so cool. Wild. I feel like if we can get it to at least 15, that'll be something. Because then maybe we'll have 100 stamina. How about that? So the other thing that we can do, and that we probably should do, is have a look at... Oh, we have the Grass Crest Shield on as well. Still at it, Peter? Yes, we are. We defeated Pontiff Sulyvahn in one try. I'm very, very happy about that. So, only got 5,000 souls left over. That's good. That's a good thing. So now we're going to go and try and see what is going on with the Giants. We're going to take some of those items, and then we are going to... we're going to try and take on the dogs. To be fair, it wasn't actually gravity that killed us that time. It was the dog. It's just gravity did the majority of the damage to us. The dog just finished us off. It's always dogs. It's always dogs in these games. Okay, so let's try and scout out where the items are. So we know that there is one right in the center here, and we can try and go quiet. So there's 2 items, and then I have no doubt that there's probably another one over there. Just having a look to see if there's any in amongst that one's legs. We're going to walk because we don't want to disturb their slumber. Okay, we've got another one over here. Now I think because we have already taken out those purple warriors, we don't need to worry about them. Ow. Ah, fine. Screw it. Ow. Well, this is just unfair. Come on. Large Titanite shot, I will take it. Not that we actually need them anymore at all. And we got one more item to worry about. Oh, just an ember. Okay. Excuse me, giant. We'll just check around the corner here and make sure... Ah, you are really good at tracking me, huh? Okay, alright. Now, we're not going to take an ember before we go down here. We are going to top up, though. I really should get the flame blade back because I believe... Yeah, this is just a straight-up sword. Okay, we don't really use Bursting Fireball enough for it to, you know, be worth it. Now, we did manage to get just one of them over this side. The other one seemed to get a little bit stuck on the other side of the wall. If we can do that, great. Awesome. Wicked, wicked, wicked. I'm going to go grab this item, though, because they're going to come for us anyway. Human dregs. Awesome. Okay, so there's ashes that we can use. What's up, dog? Let's get going. Kill the dog, kill the dog. At least one of them. Nice. We got a dog. And we got a lot of souls for that as well. We'll get them back. We will get them back. Neat. I'm happy with that. What is the dog doing? Yeah. Right. Maybe he's just suffered the pain of death before. This is nothing. This is nothing to slow us down. It is but a mere inconvenience. Very bitey dog. They are no stranger to death, for they deal it. I like the flowers here. Okay. Serpentine. Didn't even wake the sleeping giants. Easy. Oh, the alluring skull? That's a good point. That is a good point. There are souls. Okay, good. Alright. Alluring skull. Let's see. Yo, what's up, dog? Alluring skull for your troubles. Not yet. Let's just go back to that. Oh. Oh, wow. You kill me in one strike. Ah. Wow. How are you attacking me there? Just gotta keep dodging. Huh? Shoot. Come on. Oh, come on. Whoa. Oh no. Oh, come on, dog. Okay, close, but we ran out of gas. Okay. Ah. Tough. Tough. We've nearly got it. And then we can go have a look at the bloke in the corner. So close. This is the one. I wonder if we might be able to gain pyromancies. I mean, it does say that, you know, Sulyvahn is like a sorcerer and whatnot, but the tricky thing with the dog is that we seem to get caught on its ribcage quite often, and it does kind of stagger us slightly. Its attacks also do have quite a considerable range to them. But Great Combustion works very, very well. We just need to be that little bit closer, which obviously does lead us to, you know, be in the danger zone, so to speak. Okay, we need to have... Honestly, we're going to get rid of these two so that we can just swap between our flasks a lot easier. Because I think that's another one of the things that kind of caught me out. on. Oh, man. Just 2 attacks super fast. Ay, ay, ay. It's good that we have just enough health to be able to survive the 1 attack, but unless we get healing off immediately, we are dead. So I think our flame sword isn't going to help us here at all, but what I'm going to do is we're going to put it on purely so that we don't just have bursting fireball on there, because I don't think that's going to help us at the moment. So we'll keep our great combustion up. I do think that that is the way, but yeah, it's barely barely enough HP to not get one shot. Yeah, that is the zone that we're in. It is a twilight zone on the edge of death and life. So we still haven't quite got the official title for Mayres yet. It's definitely Mayres the something flame. But as far as like Dark Souls bosses go, you kind of need to have one other adjective in there. Down the ladder we go. Yoink. Yep. Timed that bad. Okay. Also timed that bad. Oh, man. Hammer. Okay, the 1-2, that's what gets me. Oh, it was on a slither of health. The persistent flame, I like it, Doctor. That's pretty good. Pretty good. Guiding flame is also good. Damn. Damn, that was on the edge. Okay. I feel like we have to go for it now, because we've been so close. Okay, we just gotta go Ultra Instinct and we'll be fine. Bet you thought I was just gonna walk off the edge then, huh? Not quite. Not quite. Oh boy. No, we've taken the sacrifice ring off. I think we can get like an initial volley. Relentless Flame is also very good. That was an accidental. Okay. Okay. It might be better if I attack this one out in the open. Purely because it's predictable, that double attack. I just need to stop thinking it's just going to do a single lunge. That is fully on me. So I think we can probably try and get a fire orb in as it's coming towards us. Because that initial burst of damage should help make a difference. And then here's the good news. After we finish this bit here, we have some archers to make our way around. Yay, yay. So, we're getting the deaths in early. Now, we keep dying further and further away, which is a little bit of a problem for us. Because I think my souls are around that corner now. Yeah, they are. Okay. Shoot. Oh, okay, now that's death. Oh, man. Maybe not. No. God damn this dog. God damn this dog. We were able to fight 2 of them. Better than 1. Oh, man. I think the problem is that we just get 1 hit, and that's it. We have gotten very, very close. All we need is that last slash, that last bit of damage. I think it's maybe 4 or 5. We did kill its friend, Peter, you're right. You are right. Alright, this has to be the one. Souls are in a great spot. Okay, let's bait this thing over here to begin with. Are you kidding me? Okay, I think I'm done with this thing for now. God damn it. Are you kidding me? So my logic there was, yeah. Bait it out to that section so that we can go and get those souls back. Alas. Alas. Well, we've got nothing to lose now, right? We've got nothing to lose. Yeah, it's about the friends we made along the way, rookie. Wow, look how close and accessible our souls are. Amazing. Wonderful. Now, I'd like it to do the lightning attack, ideally. There we go, that's okay. That's the second version of that. Okay. God damn it. I swear that these two here, for some reason or another, are so much more difficult than the actual boss version of them that was at the front. Maybe it is that their damage is higher? Maybe. Now, we could always use an Ember to get that little bit of extra HP, but then that is also potentially wasting an Ember. We did find quite a few along the way here as well. In that instance there, if we did have a tiny sliver of HP, maybe we would have had enough to do it. Maybe. All we need is that sliver. Yet, with how unfortunate some of our deaths have been, I don't think I'm willing to wager a Ember. Now, we don't have any souls to lose here. Thankfully, because somehow that still hit us. And you're going to do your second version of that? Nope. And then... okay. Ah. Thank you. And we got a bonfire for our troubles. We got a bonfire for our troubles. And we have old mate over there. Also, the Ring of Favor. Let us investigate the ring. Now, this is quite a ring, so it is quite a reward. A ring symbolizing the favor of the goddess Fina, whose fateful beauty is mentioned in legend. True to the fickle nature of Fina's favor, her ring increases max HP, stamina, and maximum equipment load. Now, I'm relatively sure that that ring would break if we remove it in Dark Souls 1. I could be wrong. It's going to be very difficult for us to swap that off. That is a very good ring. Do not get me wrong. How much better is it, though? It gives us an additional 16 HP and quite a bit of stamina, 105. It also increases our equipment ratio as well. Swap Fire Clutch increases our fire attack. It does compromise damage absorption, though. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. That is not a bad idea, because while it is good doing more damage, we're also taking a lot more damage. Let's have a look and see how this ring feels on us. It doesn't say that it will break here. So, yeah. Right, well, we got 12,000 souls. So that's something. Let's go have a look at this body, but we'll also get this item first, and we'll get rid of this. It's very nearly the kink ring. It's the kink ring, but for fire. We got ourselves a deep gem. Hello there, mate. Archdeacon MacDonald. We have seen that name before. Asked to join Covenant. Why not? Aldrich Faithful. Offer human dregs. Ah, we've found some of those. Now, I thought the human dregs before were like the ashes. Let's have a look at that. Human dregs. Do we really want to help Aldrich? Proves an Aldrich faithful has met their duty. Dregs are the heaviest thing within the human body, and they sink to the lowest depths imaginable, where they will become shackles, or become the shackles that bind this world. I'm fine with us joining the Covenant, just so that we have access to the lore that is there. But I don't think we're going to be giving any human dregs to Aldrich, because Aldrich is the one that we seek. We are here specifically to drag Aldrich. So yeah. Okay, yeah. Look, the reason why I joined it in the first place was purely for lore's sake, so that I could read the description on the Covenant seals. Yeah. The faithful, or rather, the holy symbol of the Cathedral of the Deep, and the crest of those who see beyond fire to the age of deep waters. Equip to pledge oneself to Aldrich, to the Aldrich Faithful Covenant. The faithful ensure that Aldrich, the devourer of gods, remains undisturbed by taking the form of loyal spirits and hunting down those who would trespass the ruined cathedral. I see. Alright. I don't think we are going to be equipping that. No. We will be continuing on, though. Oh, we didn't really need to use that. We can just rest here. See you later. Let's continue. Lothric denied the rekindling, and that's why Aldrich emerged from his tomb. Well, I figured they had all done it to some extent in the recent past. Because we have our other friend as well who kind of burnt but didn't. Okay, well, let's get ready. We have an archer up there we need to get to. We'll take that shard, thank you. It doesn't seem like we've been noticed yet. So let's also make sure we go down that way. So we've got one archer that's far away. We have one that's right behind here who is currently unaware of us, which is good. That one does pose a bit of a problem for us. Okay, he's stopped. And he's starting up again. Not what I wanted to do, that's fine. Okay. Yeah, that hurts. That hurts. Ow. 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 Okay, so we'll avoid doing that. I think just hitting with a few combustions is going to be enough to do it when we get around that corner. But we have a nice convenient bonfire now that is far closer. The arrows hurt a lot. And I don't think the other ring would make much of a difference there at all. I have had a thought. We haven't actually done any work for Rosaria, but we still may be considered to be, like, tainted by that. So we might want to go pay a visit to the statue that is in the undead settlement. Because that can absolve you of your sins. Which is something that we'll want to do. I think we'll have a look at that at some point. Good eyes on that one there, I tell you. Oh, man. Well, we didn't get knocked off. That's good. Okay, nice. Woo. Alright. Oh, wow, look at that. Ah, that's gotta hurt. That's gotta hurt quite a bit. Damn. Okay. Yeah, it looks super painful. Oh, there's an item down there. Noted. Oh, you're here as well. I did not see... We nearly rolled off the bloody edge then. How did that miss? Oh, wow, we do not... We do not have it. Oh. Titanite shards. Thank you. Wow. That did no damage. That's really unfortunate that you're still alive. Oh man. Okay. That's fine. Oh, hi. Okay. Look, I read the timing of that badly. I'll be honest. Damn, you've got so much poise. Ah, oh, okay. Wow. Alright, the Silver Knights, they're pretty good. They're pretty good at what they do. If we're going to fight a few of them at the same time, we could do our Flame Blade. But I don't think slashing's very good against them. So I think just relying on our Pyromancies here is the thing to do. Even the backstab, that was like 200 damage or something like that. That ain't gonna cut it. We have extra vitality at the moment. We also don't take as much damage as we did before, so I can only imagine what it would be like going through here. Oh man. Okay. Bye, I guess. Bye to those souls. To be fair, I think that this area is meant to be very reminiscent of an area that we've experienced in the first game, and it does live up to that to a certain extent. I think that there is a place for the flamethrower spell. I do. Not back to the wolves just yet. We definitely can do this, it's just about getting the right moment. It's such a long climb. It's such a long climb. It feels even longer when we can't actually see the top. Okay, well, we're not going to get anything there, but we'll take them all the same. I honestly wonder if going this way might be slightly better for us. Wow, that was quick succession on that one. We need the archer to fire. Yeah, we don't have a lot of counterplay against them, unfortunately. I think even a shield here would suffer purely just because their ability to break our poise would be super easy. Super easy for them. I honestly think maybe trying to bait that one away, using Fire Orb instead, do damage to them from a distance, because the thing is, we're dying with all of our Estus intact, both the FP and our regular healing. So I think we need to try and start baiting them out a little bit more. Because just doing the frontward assault just doesn't work. Because we can't even really have them staggered for long enough for us to be able to do enough damage. They're pretty good at not falling off, but we can see what we can do. I think the main thing is going to be trying to get that one to just follow us away from that section. And we may need things like the throwing knives, so we'll keep those as an idea. We just need to try and get this one's attention to begin with. So we'll do that. We'll go, hey. And then we just need to dodge that other archer. Oh, god damn it. Of course, yeah. To be fair, I was hoping he would just chase. He's not going to. Madoc would say try a mace, yes, I know. But unfortunately, we don't really have any that are leveled up, and I feel like we'd be relying on our strength a little bit too much there. The other option here is to not play the game. And by saying that, I mean, we don't have to engage every single one. If we can make it past them, then that's okay. I think fighting them up the top, when we have a little bit more space to roll around, is going to be good. Speaking of headbutting, we can potentially use the boulder toss to stun them, stagger them, potentially knock them off the edge. The problem is that their poise is really quite good. Now I think I can get up there without getting shot in the back. See, that's the problem right there. The problem is that they can just mess us up. And we don't even stagger them the same way that we usually do others. But this is okay. We're not going to backstab this one here. We're just going to hit them with Great Combustion. That didn't go as I had planned. That's fine. They're going to go back to trying to hit us with the bow. No, they're not. Oh god, you're insane. Goodbye, all of our Estus. They have crazy good poise. It's super, super impressive. Okay, so we know that there is another one that's around the corner. We don't really want to deal with that one unless we need to, which we might not need to in this instance. We'll have a look to see if there is actually anything around the corner that is worth our while. It's hard to know for certain. I'm going to run around there just to see. No, there isn't. It's just a friggin' death trap. Of course it is. What more do we expect? Okay, so let's just have a little look. Okay, so we have old mate down there still. Could be a potential issue for us. There was nothing else this way. We know that we can run down this one here. I don't know if that's going to lead us to anywhere that we really want to be at. I'm gonna have a quick look. No items here. That does lead down towards that. Okay, so Maybe there was an item there that I've just forgotten about. God, they travel so quick. Ah, okay, no, we can just go straight this way now. That's good to know, and that's probably what we should be doing. So we can dodge that. We can drop off the edge there, and we can drop off here as well. That one is going to lead us to the other item. Okay, let's do that. It's our next thing. Oh, okay. Don't like any of this really. I just want to try and get down towards that item, and I'm okay with this. So, hi-ya-ya-ya, this is fine. Cool. We could also, yeah, I want to do this one first, and then we'll do the drop. I legitimately think that we just need to bum rush this. It's the best method. So, we're not going to go along the right pillar, we'll just go along the left. Wilson, thank you very much for that super chat.
Just saying hi as it's late here in the UK. We'll watch the VOD later. Take care, Rycon and viewers. Smiley face emoji.
Much appreciated, much appreciated. Do take care. And hey, we've already got one boss down, you know? I legitimately thought that we'd still be doing Sulyvahn now. So, you know, small bonuses. Okay, so this is a bit more of a gauntlet, I'll be honest. Holy crap. This is fine. This is all good. I'm still being followed. Ow! Oh my god, get to that door, get to that door, get to that door. No, wrong flask. Okay. At least this is a shortcut that's unlocked. I legitimately do not see how this shortcut helps us. But it's done. Look at our leg! Right, that's our Achilles heel. Oh boy, okay. Alright, okay, this is fine. This is fine. This is fine. Okay, we've got an item just here. Drop for that. Dragon Slayer Greatbow. Woo. We can join the enemy. Okay, let's have a look at that thing. That horrific thing. Okay, Dragon Slayer Greatbow. There it is. Great bow, used by the Dragon Slayers during the Age of Gods. Far greater in size than any bow and far more devastating. The bow must be anchored to the ground when fired. A time-consuming operation that leaves the user vulnerable. Only specialized great arrows can be fired from the bow. And it has puncturing arrow. Those arrows could impale a dragon. Indeed. Indeed they could. Okay, awesome. We've got ourselves a little rooftop here. Let's have a look. So we also want to get that item as well, which we certainly will. But we're just going to have a look along the edge of this one. It doesn't look like there's anything extra here. Yeah. So we're just going to go back up. All right. No, you have to use the big ones. They're like specific arrows for it. Okay, so I think actually going along this one is what we want to do here. And we just need to do a really good job at dodging all of this. Okay. So, that's where we want to go. Let's do that thing. Awesome. Easterners' Ashes. Excellent. And we have a pathway here as well. Wonderful. So let's go and read those. We can take them back home. Yay. Let's have a look at this. Okay, Umbral Ash of an armor merchant from an eastern land. Surely the handmaiden of the Firelink shrine can turn this into new things. Awesome. The merchant, the captain of a clan of hunters, was fascinated with weaponry. Cool beans. Okay, so where the heck do we go from here? I see you all asking. Well, let's find that out together. We're going to do some stealth. I love these windows. The glass is super pretty. Anyway, back to death and destruction. We can't actually walk behind this one here. I don't think there's enough space for us to do so. I'm gonna try. Ah! Nope, there was not enough space. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. So I think what we want to do here is go down here. We want to go here, and then it looks like through this. Okay. What do we have here? This is familiar. That's freaking Gwyn. Hidden path ahead. God damn, you're right. Okay. So that was straight up a statue of Gwyn. And this is a chamber that was in Anor Londo. Also, doesn't this all feel incredibly reminiscent? This here, a spiral elevator, and at the very bottom of it all, there was this, that led to the Darkmoon tomb. Could it be? Could it be? And indeed it can be. This is the Darkmoon tomb. This is Anor Londo. This is where Maerwyn prayed. This is where she fought Gwendolyn. So, we walk. No infinite corridor this time. We can see the end. The coolest armor. The coolest armor in Dark Souls. Belonging to a Darkmoon. Let's have a look at that armor. Brass armor. Armor of a knight once known as the Darkmoon. It is said that this brass armor hides something hideous. Okay. This is very cool, and it's also lighter than what we were currently wearing. I think we're going to try and see if we can rock this. Let's see. Brass leggings. We can manage it. It's pretty good. It does look quite good with the Brigand Gauntlets. We'll see if we can wear these. We can't. It's a little bit over. So with the Brigand Gauntlets, that does look... that looks so good. Yeah. Especially with the Pyromancer's crown as well. Yeah. Well, I'm hearing a racket from upstairs, so it sounds like the cat's having a good time. And we continue to walk. Unfortunately, Maerwyn did have to slay that Darkmoon, because Maerwyn saw through the illusion, saw that Guinevere was just an illusion, and Maerwyn slew Gwendolyn. But maybe not. Maybe that was an illusion too. Now, this place here is very significant to Dark Souls 3. I have been here on a playthrough where a certain event takes place. A betrothal of sorts. But I do not think that is our path. Yet here, there are just flowers. There are just flowers and nothing else. Well, right now. But that may change. Ooh, good note. Well done. Reversal ring. Well done. I'll check the other side as well. Okay, let's have a look at that thing. Oh, interesting. A divine ring granted to Darkmoon Gwendolyn in his youth. Causes males to perform female actions and vice versa. Gwendolyn was raised like a daughter through the Order of the Moon and was said to behave like a sullen, brooding goddess. Right. Well. Nothing here. Okay. And the thing is, the ring wouldn't have any effect on Mary's, because Mary's is both Merwin and Meyrick. One and the same. But for now, let's hope we can call that elevator. For that is our path up. And this is where it really starts to sink in. The first time I was here, where all of this was far too familiar. Indeed, we can call the lift down. I'd like to get over there. There are ways. I legitimately cannot remember those ways, but there are ways. Ah, okay. Now, this is going to be a bit of a nostalgia trip for Merwin, because this is it. Anor Londo. Now, last time Merwin was here, there were gargoyles protecting this place. Now, there is a bonfire over there. I feel like this here takes a bit of faith. I vaguely remember. I don't know if it can be achieved from this point here, but we potentially have items that can assist us with that. We do have prism stones, so let us chuck a prism stone out here and see. Oh, well, that could tell us that there is a pathway here, or not. Let's try again. Okay. We're walking on moonlight. Okay. So far, so good. Now, I imagine if I continue straight the whole way. Yeah, it's Looney Tunes logic. Just don't look down. Then we're just gonna do a little bit of that. And what's that? Breathing. We can hear. Hello, hello. Priscilla, but not Priscilla. Let's light this bonfire. Let's light this bonfire. Hello. Very interesting design on this one here. We kind of have the elven ears. That tail, that's Priscilla's tail. Priscilla was a being that existed in the painted world.
Name thyself, stranger. I am Yorshka, captain of the
Yorshka.
Darkmoon Knights.
Oh, damn.
What beckoned thee to such a place?
Perform Darkmoon loyalty. Yeah, I mean, yeah. So Yorshka, the church is named after her.
Thou thinkst too. Very well. Captain to this knightless company I remain. I will grant thee purpose.
And we're wearing the Darkmoon armor. Well, of a
Thou'st
previous
journeyed
Darkmoon.
far. Hear my voice. If thou shalt swear by the covenant to become a shadow of Father Gwyn and Sister Guinevere, a blade that shall hunt the foes of our lords, then I place thee under the aegis and the power of the Dark Moon. Thou art now a blade of the Dark Moon, the only knight of our company. Swear this oath and face thy solemn duty.
Blade of the Dark Moon. So, yes, another covenant. Yes, another covenant. So, we have the Way of Blue. We have the Blue Sentinels. But then, Blade of the Dark Moon. A silver pendant depicting the Dark Moon and a sword. The crest of the Darkmoon Knights. The original Blue Sentinels. Equipped to pledge oneself to the Blade of the Darkmoon Covenant. When a member of the Way of Blue faces a dark spirit, the Blades of the Dark Moon, by an ancient accord, help to root out the invader. We are going to equip that. We are.
Oh, good blade of the Dark Moon, welcome home. If I can provide thee succor, only tell me how.
Mayries is a Covenant joiner, 100%. Everyone. Oh, proof of Concord kept. Nice. We actually had one. Let us talk.
Long ago, our father Gwyn, lamenting the waning of the fire, became cinder of his own will. Now, the fire is linked by the champions who have come in his stead. Such is the will of Father and the gods. And so the Darkmoon Knights took arms to watch over those who link the fire. But long ago, our company lost its last proper knight.
Yeah, that was
Only its covenant was preserved to this day,
Merwin.
until the time
that
of
did
thy
that.
visit. Heirdom taketh many forms, indeed. May I pose thee a question? This tower, this prison, stands tall and solitary, the contraption bridging its lower reaches long unmoving. So, by what path didst thou here ascend? Art thou a creature of the air? Or other winged thing?
No, I can't. I love that this is. No, I can't fly. We will be honest.
No, of course not. Forgive my prying. Think no more on mine asking. I'm ashamed to say I know very little of anything.
Because she's lived here forever, just in the same way that Priscilla lived forever in the painted world. Or seemingly not, because it seems that Priscilla has a daughter here.
Long ago, our father now suffered
Okay.
Heirdom.
Yeah, what does
Off so
Mayrys
soon,
think of,
may the
rather,
Darkmoon-
what does Mayrick think of this? I mean, Mayrick was very against faith, right? In the end. This is why while we do have faith, it's faith in the flame above all else. At the end of the day, Gwyn was the Lord of Light. He did link the flame to begin with, and it lasted for a while, but not long enough. Merwin came along and burnt herself. Fuel for the fire, the same way that Gwyn was. And then her descendant, Mayrick, followed the same path again. They come from a long line of those who link the fire. Perhaps there is a world in which Maerwyn herself was descended from Gwyn, in a sense. But we'll never know that. Not for certain. Would you look at that? We can drop down in this tower. And so we shall. But let's go to our covenants. Yeah, okay, we do have that selected right now. Good. Okay. Just checking. Just checking. But yes. We got ourselves... Maerwyn thinks with his 2 intelligence. Yeah, which is interesting, because it's like, you know, Maerwyn was like high intelligence. She was all about intelligence. And then Maerwyn, very different. Why, hello there. It's coffee time. Thank you very much. Coffee, direct from it, dude. Thank you. Wonderful. Okay, alright, so, let's try and pick a path in which we don't fall to our disastrous doom and death. Okay. We also don't want to miss any items along the way. So that's our first stop, is this little beam here. So let's try and position ourselves just right. We're going to take a quick sip of that coffee. I've got some white chocolate as well, so I do have some snacks. Just going to reposition the beverages here. Okay. Awesome. We didn't fall to our doom. Painting Guardian's Curved Sword, which again is super interesting because in Anor Londo we had the guardians of the paintings, of the main painting that Priscilla was in. Let's have a read of the sword. Wow, come on. Come on. Brain, words. A weapon described in legend, passed down amongst heretics, wielded by the painting guardians. A uniquely shaped weapon with a flat tip. They were frustrating enemies that we fought in the rafters of Anor Londo. Alright, we have yet another item to drop down to. So, let's pick our angle. And we'll heal along the way. And we have their full set as well. Oh, whoops, did not mean to drop that. Yeah, let's actually have a look at that weapon. So it does require high dex, relatively high dex, 19. It has chained dance. Execute relentlessly consecutive attacks while tracing a circle in a unique dance of deadly grace. Pretty cool. I mean, that could potentially be something that we look at utilizing. The Uchi Katana has been fantastic, but it doesn't have to be the only weapon that we use. You know, dexterity is our second focus after, you know, our intelligence and our faith. So it's not outside the realm of possibility that this could be a weapon that we end up using. Yeah, I mean, it's completely unupgraded at the moment, and it's already pretty good. A B scaling for dex is crazy good. If we made it sharp, that's going to make it even better. Yeah, so that's a potentially deadly weapon for us to use. Okay, let's not do what this person has done. I suppose we could also have a look at the painted set. Yeah, that was a rough fall. Okay, so we have the hood there. Smooth pale hood that deters magic. The hunchbacked teller of tales describes unwanted souls who are unwelcome across the lands and are eventually drawn into a cold, painted world. Interesting. And we have the gown as well. Attire of the painted guardians, whose forms are described in the mythology of heretics. A smooth pale gown that deters magic. Yeah. The hunchbacked teller of tales. Interesting. Ooh. I thought I was about to roll off the edge then, while moving out of those menus. Okay, so I think we just want to land on the dark area, or alternatively, it looks like we can just drop down here. That's the better option for us. Okay. Next, we'll be dropping into the center. Okay. Just wanting to make sure that we don't miss out on any items along the way here. We're looking for the safest points to drop. Dropping onto one of these beams is going to be the next thing for us to do, so what we want to do there is just walk out onto it. Just nice and easy, with confidence. Okay, we're nearly at the bottom of this thing. And interestingly enough, I'm pretty sure I know exactly where this is going to pop out. The Church of Yorshka. Ha! And to think that she is at the top of the tower. How interesting. Yeah. Wow. Okay. Okay. Well, we don't have enough souls to really do anything right now. Just making sure there wasn't anyone here. I just had a sense. Okay. Well, we did get those ashes, so let's go back. We're going to go back to the Firelink Shrine. Unfortunately, we are going to have to do the rush through the archers again, which does suck a little bit. We can do it.
Ashen One, how may I be of service?
Here's some ash.
Gracious. Let this ash. I only hope the.
Doesn't really have anything unique to say about it, but okay. So, armor merchant, supposedly. We are still on the lookout. We can get large shards now. That's cool. Refined? No. We want to find a sharp gem, ideally. Okay. Got some shotels. Washing pole. 20 decks. It's a very, very long katana. Okay. Oh. Would you look at that? The Helm of Favor. I can't remember his name right now. It's escaping me. But his whole armor is here. Helm of the Pitiable Embraced Knight. Aldrich, that's it. Depicts the affection of the goddess Fina. Adrift on a sea of isolation, only his faith in the love of his goddess remained true, and so the knight forsook all else. The face is crafted to depict the goddess's embrace, quite ignoring the fact that her love is in fact as fickle as the weather. Yeah, I mean, they're very good leggings. It's a great look that we'll look at getting eventually. And then we have the Eastern set here. Distinct armor made in an Eastern land. It is very cool. The exquisite craftsmanship and artistic design made these prized pieces the collection of any nobleman. Offers excellent damage absorption, particularly from slashing attacks from katanas, which are commonly encountered threats in battles fought in the East. Yes, Shiva's set. Okay. Yeah, it is pretty good for slashing. Okay, we're not likely to get any of that right now. But happy to see it all the same. Ah, this is new as well. Special ring crafted in an eastern land that is made of metal, but with a wood grain crest on its surface. Well, it actually looks like it's entirely made of wood, based on the art. Slows equipment degradation. Wielders of swords originating in the same region follow a practice of inscribing special words on the blades of their swords, and are naturally drawn to this ring.
Ashen
Okay.
One.
Okay, okay. Grey rat. Still not there. Okay. We're gonna check on our dead friend. Who we refuse to let him give us additional power for the sake of hollowing. Okay. Back we go. And we kind of do have two options. We can't really do anything from here, because we can't make it back up. The water reserve is probably still the best one for us. Pontiff Sulyvahn won't really help us that much. Well, we don't have to go up the ladder. We still have to run past all those folks. Actually, that might be better. We'll see what this one looks like, because we did unlock that shortcut. We'll see. We'll see if it's better. It might be a little easier running the gauntlet this way. Could be. Gosh, this armor is cool. Definitely a fan of it. We could also look at slaying the giants here, but we'll leave them be. They're just sleepy friends. Alright, we're going to go straight for that there. So all we really need to worry about here is just dodging these flames. Up we go. Look at that. Not even looking my way. Got him. Oh. Yeah, you got me. Hehehe, this is fine. 'Tis but a scratch. So we can actually go onto this right away. Good to see it. Oh, that's right, because we didn't actually send it back up. That is right. We've still got that bloody arrow stuck in us. Okay. So, let us push it. Push the lever. So we can see that the world is obviously not as it was in any way whatsoever, because the geography is all kinds of whack. But that is the nature of the land that we're in right now, because theoretically there should be this extended wall that goes out the whole way there. Sen's Fortress would be where the Boreal Valley is. This is a conjunction of all of these different worlds in one place. Different times melding and overlapping. And that is why we have freaking Anor Londo. And it is very similar to how it was. We can see a knight out there. We don't have the imps. Anor Londo. By name. And yeah, there was a bonfire right there. Okay, gonna have a quick piece of chocolate here as we approach this. Hello there. Wow, okay. It's okay. I wanted it to happen. Really, though, it's better that we just reset there. Our Way of Blue, or rather our Darkmoon Covenant crest was flashing then. So I think there is a possibility that we may get pulled into something here at some point. Oh, like your hat. Okay. Focus on. I think we're just going to try and combustion this. Oh, there's another one here. Ooh. They've got some pretty serious moves that their other counterparts definitely don't have. We'll take those shards, okay. Not a bad little area for us to farm souls, seeing as they give us a decent amount, if we so desired. But yeah, our blade really does kind of fall off against them. Okay, so it looks like we might have a few options here. I also don't think that we're just going to be able to straight up open this. Yep, locked by some contraption. Alright, let's see what we got here. Large soul of a weary traveller. So it is. Just having a look at the edges here, just to see what we got going on. So, over here was where our big giant friend used to reside. We're just going to have a look around this platform to see if we have anything hanging out. I felt like that might have killed us then. Very close to the edge. Okay. And sure enough, this has got to be so bizarre for Meruin to see something like this. The Meruin that is in Meiris. An old friend, and he's clutching something in his hand. An ember, perhaps? Hammer, still on the other. Giant's coal. Let's have a read of that, friend. Coal used for weapon infusion. It is said that the giant blacksmith of Anor Londo was once the blacksmith of the gods. Gifted the blacksmith and the shrine to allow the use of gems for lightning, simple and chaos infusion. Chaos infusion, you say? Well then. And look at this mess, this sludge. Horrible as it is. Now, if I had to assume, I would say that Aldrich is probably where Ornstein and Smo were. So, let's try and go the other way first, if we can. I know for a fact that that is where Aldrich is. Oh, you've got red eyes. Oh, being summoned to another world. Well, I guess we'll deal with that first, won't we? Let's see how this goes. It is counter-invasion time. Gucci, it's time to take down the gobbler. Yup. Okay. Well, we've been summoned, and they're losing health. Okay, great. The Dark Spirit is right here. Let's go for them. Oh. We are waiting? Judging by the other person that's here, but I'm not so sure. Oh. Alright, getting a heal in. Let us see. I'm of the mindset that if they wanted the, like, direct assistance, they'd be running away. And they ain't running away, and they did just fine. Good job. Nicely done. I'll take that. Thank you, buddy. Duty fulfilled. Just like that. It's okay. You know, it's hard work being a blade of the Darkmoon. It's more honorable than us just running in and just beating the crap out of him, because he may have very well wanted a fight. And hello? Okay, that's not the body I was looking for. Interesting. Still got your red eyes. It's followed up with another one immediately. Wasn't going to take a chance. Take those shards, thank you. Alright, we're a little low on FP. We will use the flask. Does actually take us to full, so we might not have needed to use it just yet, but here we are. Trap or no trap? Crestfallen Knight. We've known one or two of those in our time. But I don't think that is our Crestfallen Knight. Just feels like that there should be a hidden wall. Okay, and I don't know if we'll be able to open this one, so that's okay. It doesn't mean our path is going to be to the left. Sure enough, yes, okay, good. Now we know that for certain. So we will follow the... That's a very, like, cutesy pose that you're in there. Sorry, I just... Ah... Alright, little more coffee. There we go. Okay. Yep. So, towards the sludge we go. And we have a pretty good idea that Aldrich is going to be sludgy, because we saw Aldrich in the opening cinematic, slipping out of his tomb. He didn't really have much of a solid form at the time. Perhaps there might be a little bit more to it now. We know that Aldrich is known as the Devourer of Gods. So what gods has he been eating? What gods has he been devouring? There was but one god remaining in Anor Londo, when Maerwyn was there. This is a familiar hall to us. Oh, and we got some friends waiting for us. Okay. Damn. Closing the distance here is going to be our best method of offense. Oh, I did not imagine that we'd have all of that to deal with. Honestly, Flame Arc would probably suit us well here, but here we are. Now, I don't think that I'm going to want to face our enemy on this run, just because we've used quite a few of our Estus already. This is about exploration more than anything. Oh, okay. Damn, that's some force you got. Ow, can I heal? Thank you. Down with you, sir. Okay, Proof of Concord kept. Nice. That's our second one of those that we've got. We've also got quite a few souls. Probably want to do something about them. Oh, and look at that. Lots of sludgy fellows. Sludgy fellas. Which we will also get rid of. So, let's have a look over here. I'm looking for a mechanism. That looks like a mechanism to me. Let's open the door. Whoa! Okay. Forgot that that was here. Yep, that didn't go well. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. So, let's deal with that thing. We know that fire does work really well against that. Ideally, what we do here is we just get in, we get our souls, we get out, we level up. That's the plan. So let's go chuck on a Ring of Sacrifice just in case here. And we're just going to go straight for those souls, and we'll run back down here. But yeah, that's the fog gate. Send them on a little bit of a wild goose chase. Ow. Can we not? Thank you. Do not mind me. We shall be away. And if we can get far enough ahead, we can reset the area. Sure enough. There we go. Travel to Firelink Shrine. Damn, like your setup there. So, we still want to clear the area at least once before we go in there. So we won't be using an ember or anything like that yet.
Welcome home, I shall speak.
Okay, let's level up.
Then taken.
Question is, do we want to keep on going for endurance? If we can get our dexterity a little bit higher, we're going to be able to use that other blade. And I'm tempted to trial it out. At the same time, maybe getting our endurance up to 15 still is the right way to do it. Oh man, it's like 1 stamina each time. What a pain. I think we need to get this to 15. Whether I like it or not.
Farewell, Ashen One.
I mean, we're down to 1,500 souls. So, that's good. It means that we have less to lose. That's very good. Yeah, so if we go to like Pontiff Sulyvahn here, we can see that there's lots of people here, so we're more likely to be summoned if we go to somewhere like this. And it makes sense because this is where all the PvP was happening. So if we want to get some more heirs, it's not a bad spot for us to go to. Yeah, so we'll think about that. But for the moment, we want to go to Anor Londo. Yes. Okay. So I think we can probably just run past the Silver Knights that are out front. Because I think they'll give up the chase once we get far enough inside. Let's also make sure that we change this back to the Sorcery Ring. There we go. I don't know where the big thing came from. We know that it's in here somewhere. I wouldn't mind actually just getting up towards this item, so we might just go straight for that now. Oh, wow. Okay. That's the wrong flask. And we used 2 there, that's fine. Moonlight Arrow. Okay, so the knights do follow us for quite a while. That's okay. Alright, that way is completely blocked off. That's fine. So this is... Yeah, it's so weird being back here. Oh, I love that so much. I think it's beneath us at the moment. I think it's like directly hanging on that area there. Yeah, I want to take that thing out because I think it's like a one-time kill. So once it's dead, it's dead. Let's go this way first. And we'll go Carthus Flame. Not as much damage as I was hoping for. Okay. So, remember, we're just trying to clear the area once. We have a knight across the way there. We've got some human dregs as well. We can see that creature in the distance. I don't think there is much else here. There may be a... and this is why I think we want to do a full clear once. There may be a friend that we can summon here, but we're not going to know where that is until we actually clear it. Because we'll have to use an ember. Okay. Read the message. Okay. So we know that Great Combustion kills these things super easy. So that's probably the best way for us to deal with them. Just need to remember that that other thing is still around. And that we still have an archer up here as well. That if we want to take down the other thing... Ow. Oh, damn. Oh! Well, that's unfortunate. We got the Carthus Flame from down in the catacombs. Right, so I think what I want to try and do this time is focus on just fighting the creature. So... we are going to want to defeat the knights that are out the front here first. Damn, okay. Got him. Take those, thank you very much. Okay, let's get this thing down here. So where do you drop from? So there's lots of other creatures up top. Where do you come from? We can hear it, but we can't see it. Oh, there you are. Oh, you do curse damage, huh? Shoot, I don't think we can get away from that. Wow, that's a lot of health. Holy crap. There we go. I'll take it. Aldrich's Ruby. Okay. 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 Let's listen out for other sludgy boys. Okay. Recovers HP from critical attacks. So I feel like there is a build here that uses all of the Aldrich and Pontiff rings, because like there's all these things from like attacking, doing additional things, or just doing these constant attacks. A malformed ring left by Aldrich, Saint of the Deep, recovers HP from critical attacks. Aldrich, infamous for his appetite for flesh, apparently had the desire to share with others his joy of imbibing the final shudder of life while luxuriating his victim's screams. So that's the same description from this one here. Yeah, if you had a dagger that doesn't use a lot of stamina, you could just go crazy with it. Just like pop, 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 pop. And get lots of stuff back from doing that. And I feel like it would also benefit from... Actually, hang on. There is another pyromancy that flows into that as well. So it is specifically Karthus Beacon. Damage increases with consecutive attacks. Very interesting. Very, very interesting. So if you did Karthus Beacon, you did the Flame Arc, those two spells on you, and then had all of those rings, boost attack as long as attacking persists, recovers HP with successive attacks, recovers HP from critical attacks, and then FP from critical attacks. So you'd need to be getting critical attacks in there. If you are attacking a load, you are likely to stagger your enemy, and if you stagger them, you can get critical attacks. Alternatively, you could just be moving behind, going for backstabs all the time. That's also another option. It's an interesting idea. I don't think it is mateys, but it's interesting. Okay, so let's get these 5,000 back, because why not? I wanted to see if there was a knight situated here permanently. No, it was just the one that was chasing us. So what I want to try and do now is kill these guys so we can see if there is someone that spawns here. Haha. Oh, I shouldn't be laughing. Okay, so we want to try and throw that down there, get as many of them as we can. Because there's lots of those things still around. Honestly, best thing for us to do might just be Karthus Flame Arc. And then just go two-handed, and then just do something like this. Yeah, because then we're saving on FP. Not that we need to save on FP, really. Oh wow, that doesn't do much at all. It is easy enough for us to stagger these, though. Okay, so did we kill the ones that were up here as well? No, not quite. Stamina, please. So we have enough that we are going to be able to get a level here, certainly. Whoops. Oi. Oi. Oh my god, are you kidding me? The last group that we needed to take out. It's fine. It's fine. So we need to get those souls back. We need to try and discover if there are summons in this space, because I think it would be good for us to have at least one friend. We are going to go and chuck on the Ring of Sacrifice, just in case. And we're also going to have a Ember at the ready. That's not an Ember. There we go. Because we are going to want to Ember up once we're in there. We don't necessarily need to kill everything. We just want to scout. Okay, so I just kind of want to try and reset the area if we can. So we're going to go right up the top and go around, because there is also the possibility that we might be able to find something up here. So let's go use our Ember. Okay, so now we are on the lookout for summons. Theoretically, we could do this run. There's nothing to stop us from doing that. We probably would want to have a green blossom or something like that, so we'll have that set for the moment. I don't know if there's much else that we'd want to have on. I'd probably want to do a Carthus Flame Arc before we go in. So, nothing on this side. That's alright. Because we can hear the summons when they pop in. We'll hear like a little sound. I'm not actually seeing any. Interesting. Okay. So it is. We go in. And that's Aldrich. Frustratingly, like, no cinematic there or anything like that. I was expecting something. I was also I also wasn't expecting that. Okay. Okay. Sacrifice ring. Yes. Well, that's why we have it. So we'll have our souls now. We'll go back. We'll level up. That's okay. That's okay. Wow. That hurts. So you could do things like go for different forms of defense, but honestly, just casting spells faster is going to be better for us. Okay. So, back to Firelink. We got absolutely exploded. What time is it here? It is 1:45 in the afternoon. So Aldrich, as you might have seen there, had a familiar form, at least a part of itself. That was the form of Gwendolyn, who Merwin has slain in the past. So either the remains of Gwendolyn were consumed, because the thing is, Merwin had Gwendolyn's soul. Yeah.
Welcome
So,
home, I shall speak very well.
something
Then touch
strange
me
has
now.
gone on there. Alright. Perfect. We have enough to level. Let's see. 100 stamina. There we go. We made it. We made it. How wonderful. So I think what we want to do here, next level, just to have it be rounded in my mind, I might want to see what 15 does for us. After that, getting our dex to 20 is going to be good, and then I think we probably want to bring our intelligence and our faith up higher still. Attunement, we might want to try and get up to 25 as well, but we're not quite there yet. What I'm going to do is have a quick little break, just a 5-minute break before we do this fight. As this is a Lord of Cinder, I'm going to want to have full focus for that, so please do join me in just a moment. I will only be gone for a moment, so don't go anywhere. I'll be right back. Alright, I have returned. Apologies to interrupt the book club. We are back. Alright. Let me gain control once more. Okay, so let's do this thing. I'm as ready as I'll ever be. Had a little bit more coffee. Aldrich isn't gonna know what hit him. So, I feel like we're probably gonna try and do this without an ember. And see how that goes. Ideally, we do our flame blade before we get in there. We may be able to get away with doing it at the gate. We'll see. But we're just going to do a bit of a rush through towards there. Now, I have no doubt that there are going to be summons that we could summon for assistance here. But, don't know where they are right now. And it might be that the friends that we would usually be able to summon aren't here because of our decisions that we have made. Serpentine. Here we go. Okay. Sorry. God damn. So much for Serpentine. Oh dear. Yeah, all three of them hitting at the same time is a bit of a problem for us. Only has been hugged for good luck. Maybe I should have given her 2. So that's definitely something that we need to watch out for. And that probably makes me believe that it will be unlikely that we're going to be able to get away with getting a flame blade before we get inside. But you never know. Never say never. I think just going straight ahead is the right move here, and then just trying to dodge and weave, and not dodging into the actual strikes will probably help. Yeah, let's just go straight through, because that does give us a moment of invulnerability. Hello there. That hurts so much. Okay. So Aldrich has some pretty whack sorceries that are very reminiscent of... Okay. Okay, Aldrich. Okay. God damn. So there are multiple things about Aldrich that I find interesting. First of all, obviously the moveset is very reminiscent of Gwendolyn. But not just that. There is almost like a Nashandra like essence from Dark Souls 2 in Eldritch's design. It's very cool. I like it a lot. What I don't like is getting absolutely pummeled by abyssal sorceries, but you know, yeah. We're good. We're good. We shall try once again. It may be that we just are not in a position where we are ready to face Aldrich, but never say never. Only say maybe. Okay. I don't think I'm going to be able to get Flame Arc off super easily. So, yeah, okay, there's a 1-2 of that. This is not good. Okay. Okay. Right, that's a big thing of arrows. Need to just kind of learn the moveset here a little bit. Right, I didn't do any damage to you. Oh. Okay, so what part of you can I damage? Okay, we can damage there. Okay. And then the second. And now probably the arrows. No, okay. Arrows in a sense. Okay. So now we're in the running arc. You appear over here. Does that give us a moment to attack you? No. That would be too kind. we go. Okay, so we can attack the tail as well. Kind of, but not. Ugh. You are going to be frustrating to fight. Not impossible by any means, but Rookie, you might be onto something. We might be able to try and use our Profane Flame. The snakes. Let's have a look at that. Because I think it's unlikely that we're going to be able to use Fire Orb at all. I think if we do Karthus Flame Arc like early on, maybe. So let's go Black Serpent, but I want to get Black Serpent second. And Karthus Flame Arc here. So we could theoretically do the Flame Arc here and now. And then just rest. And then it may still be going by the time we get in there. Let's have a look. Yeah, I think you're right. I am going to try and do melee first. Until we lose the flame. And then get into the pyromancies. Oh, come on. We really didn't need that. Well, here we are. So we should be able to get a heal off as soon as we get in. Okay. See if we can strike with the blade at least once or twice here. Okay, it does decent damage. Okay. That also does an area of effect on us as well. Keep that in mind. Oh, man, that hurts a lot. Okay, we're going to disappear. Probably go to the far side. It always seems to be the far corner. Nope, it's over here. I stand corrected. Okay. Oh, wow. Okay. Serpent didn't really do too much for us there, but that's okay. Oh, man. You are a real bastard. Okay. So, don't get hit as ever is the best move that we've got right now, which does make me think maybe it would be worth going back to have the additional fire damage. I guess we can see the difference. We should be able to see the difference if we look at the damage that our offhand weapon does. So we can see weapon 2. Right? If we change to our flame, we should be able to see it increase there. Oh, no, we can see that on the left-hand weapon. It's considerable. So it goes from 235 up to 270. I think that could be worth it still. Try Boulder. I feel like you're on something, Rookie. Let's give it a go. Because I think we're very unlikely to use the Fire Orb just because it takes quite a while to cast. Fire Surge might also be a good idea. Because if we just stand there and just keep burning... We'll try Boulder this time. We'll try Boulder. I do think that our blade was doing some pretty serious work for us up front, which was good. But again, we run into the stamina problem. Oh, we're over encumbered though. Okay, so we can't do that. That's okay. We can take that off and we're all right. The Pyromancer's crown stays off for this fight. I love having the flaming blade like this. It is just so cool. Okay. It's boulder time, bud. Okay. It does good damage. It does good damage. 417 is good damage. However, we can't tank every single one of the soul arrows. God. I think we still give it a chance. I think we still give it a shot. The problem is Great Combustion is so fast for us to cast, and it does so much damage that, yeah, I don't know, we'll see. We may have a world in which Boulder Heave is going to work better for us, but I'm not sure if I'm living in that world yet. Okay, that one's bad, so we just need to straight up avoid that. Okay, yeah. No, we're too static, unfortunately. It is good damage, definitely. Man, we take so much damage. And it might be that the firing is going to be just too much for us to rock with right now. I am intrigued to see how Flame Surge could, do here. So I think we'll give that a shot. That is yet another Pyromancy, and that requires us to stay still for a bit, but that's only while we're casting it. And it is quick to cast. Yeah, we are very pancakey at the moment. I think as long as we get behind here, we're okay. Alright, that's good. I'll take that. Stay away. Need to get stamina back. Alright, you're going to disappear again, that's fine. Where are you appearing? I'm going to go Flame Arc again. It's working best for me. Oh, what's this flame? Okay, this is second stage. Okay. Oh my god. One shot. Okay, so it is a bit of a problem when we get to that second stage of the fight. The fire is a bit of an issue. I don't know if we have the health to do this. Although in saying that, the charged R2, I mean, yeah, but the problem is that it's just, I feel like it's a little bit too slow for us. I wonder if we'll be able to do more with Great Combustion, just hitting that hard. I'm going to go for a Ember here, because I think a little bit of extra health can assist us. Can make a difference. So let's have a look. We'll have a look. In saying all of that, I do think that the Flame Blade was, you know, I think it was going very well for us there. So I think it is a very, very good tool. But, yeah, we just can't afford to get hit once, unfortunately. Oh, you're already flame mode? Wow. Shoot, that's not good. Oh, that's very bad. Yep, there's no way out of that. Okay, so... we did really good damage, which was great. Good start. But it seems once that second stage is hit, that the arrow strike can rotate with us, whereas I think it was more static to begin with. So we're doing this without an ember, but I do believe that combustion is certainly doing the work for us. We're going to use that now, just so we stay on top of it. Yeah, that constant flame is definitely a issue for us. Oh, you spawned back in the same place. That's annoying. Oh, that's not good. Aldrich. That's ridiculous. Oh my god. You are so frustrating. We can do it. We can do it. I believe it's possible. And that's the frustrating thing. Sometimes it is clear that it's like, okay, we're going to need to do a little bit more work before we're able to make it. But it's so close. It's so frustratingly close. I don't know how we managed to make it through on that tiny bit of health. I already thought we were dead. Like I'd resigned myself to like, oh, okay, he you know, he got us there. But somehow we have just enough. Sometimes, not all the time. That's very unfortunate. We're just going to try and do a sneaky heal before we make our way in. Okay. Aldrich. We're here. Okay. Doing the arrows. That's fine. Let's just do that. Ow. Alright. So that was my attempt to kind of like stagger and just do as much damage as we possibly could. Which sometimes that looks to be what we need to do. And the second... Oh man, that second came way faster than I thought it was going to. Alright, this is bad. Because this spell goes on for so much longer in this improved form. Where are you gonna show up? Over there. Oh man. Here comes the second. Oh, and a third? Cool. Alright. Well, we don't have any healing. I think we're just gonna die to burn here, unfortunately. Yep. No. Yet again, so close. It's frustrating. It's frustrating that it's so close because it makes me want to keep trying. The design is good. So, we're going to give this one more try. We'll see how it goes, and if we fall, if we fail, then we'll try somewhere else, and we will come back. Aldrich will be waiting for us. Oh man. Sometimes they're off by just a frame from when they usually are. I'm gonna have to top off because it's just... it's impossible for us to survive otherwise. Alright, where are you gonna spawn? Over here. Really wanted to get behind you. Okay. Alright. Oh, Mr. Galagoth. Welcome. Okay. Alright, so let's head back to Ariandel. Why not? Because that's going to be relaxing. That's going to be so relaxing. Yes. The Painted World. To mix it up. So the Fire Clutch Ring, I still think is worth it. Maybe it is, maybe it isn't. I feel like it does give us so much more damage. It is a trade-off. How much does it affect our damage absorption though? Because theoretically we should be able to see that, right? So if we go to here, we have a look at our damage absorption. I mean, that's going to be the same either way. It's not crazy bad. So we're seeing right now we're at 14. It would be 22 if we went for this ring here. If we went for the Karthus Blood Ring, it's the cost of defense on that is crazy. That is a massive trade-off. You do get more invincibility, but if you get hit real hard. So it's really not doing that much more damage to us, and it's only physical damage. We're not taking additional fire or magic, elemental damage. So I think that it is still worth it for us. So we have not we've not found another bonfire in this place yet. We've done a fair amount of movement through here. Let's change off of Fire Surge. I think that Fire Orb is going to be much more beneficial. And we could just kind of rush through. I know that we have fully looked up here. I just want to be certain of that. Of course, we know that those trees do actually come to life as well. We can still see that they are quite strong here. All right. Catch you, Nanania. Be well. I shall attempt to stay breathing. Yeah, there is another place that we can go as well, and that is somewhere that we may be able to get more pyromancy. It's a little tricky for us to get to, though. Not impossible by any means, just tricky. So we're just going to remove some of the foes that are on the way to the wolves, the mini wolves. We may be able to try and face some of those wolves. We'll see about that. Oh, we're being summoned to another world. Well, I guess we're going to have to deal with that first. I don't know what that's going to look like here. We will see. Let's just evade these for now. Weapon of Yoria of Londo, who we have not met yet. Oh, here. I see. Are y'all dueling? Yes, because they're in the dueling space. That is a interesting thing that they've got going on there. So we're rooting for Bob, but Bob did not make it. Yeah, so we have already been to the Smoldering Lake once before. See you later, bud. So if we were anywhere else other than that little area there, I would have jumped in. But because that's kind of the dueling space there, I'm gonna honor that. Are we gonna get jumped? Yeah. So I think what we'll do is we will have a little bit of a look here to see if we can progress a bit. If not, we will go to the Smoldering Lake. I also feel like... Yeah, okay, you're not a living one, but there are some. Might actually just hit this one with Great Combustion a few times. Little 1-2 combustion combo. That one up there, I know that we've just used a fire orb on before, but I think we can actually just avoid using that. Oh, he's gonna drop down anyway, isn't he? Yeah. I should have thunk about that. Hey bud, do you want to do something? There we go. I just needed a moment to get that heal off. Oh, cool. Okay. So, Smoldering Lake it is. Smoldering Lake it is. Yeah, this place is still a lot. Okay. Down we go. So, with the Smouldering Lake, I remember we weren't able to progress past there. I think we need to kill the big worm creature that is here. We did manage to open the ground over here. I don't know if that's still open now, though. I suppose that's something that we can have a look. I think it might be, honestly. Okay. It's done its run. So let's head across towards here. It is still destroyed. Good. Wow. Alright. We made it! Now, this is not going to be... Wrong flask. It's not going to be super easy for us to exist in this area, but I think it's worth us trying. Pyromancy might not do as well, because we are dealing with enemies that already have access to pyromancies. And they do seem to have quite a lot of health and poise. Don't let that deter you. Don't let that deter you. We can make it. We can make it just fine. We can also use our Karthus Flame Blade as well. So, what I want to try and do with that there is ideally not get hit by it first of all. Wait for that third one, and then we go. Unfortunately, it does destroy the trees here, like, immediately. 2, 3. Okay. Alright, let's make sure we got that going. Good. Alright, so, let's have a look. We could go that way. How about we go the other way? Just for a change. Oh, that sounds good. Oh, that actually just sounds like a crab. Up above. Oh, we got a crystal lizard. It's strong, but we got it. Chaos gem. And we can use that. We can use that Chaos Gem because we have the Ember necessary to use that now. Let's have a look what we got. Infused to create Chaos Weapon. Chaos Weapons inflict fire damage and scale with intelligence and faith. There we go. That is for us. That does mean that we can drop Karthus Flame Blade. If we were to do that. Which... I'm not against us doing that. It leaves more pyromancies at our disposal. The question is, do we want to do that on our Uchigatana, or do we want to save it for another weapon? Are we likely to find more Chaos Gems? Maybe. Maybe. So this being... Let's see if we can do a little better this time. Okay, it's got a lot of poise. We know that much. Don't like that. Oh, wow. Oh, did we just make it bleed? I think that was legitimately the first time we have ever seen bleed proc in this game. Because I do believe the Uchigatana, no, doesn't. It does. It's got a little bit of bleed. That is the first time I've ever seen bleed work. Wild. Okay. Oh, it's you guys. Okay. Alright. Just keep on. Keep it on. Oh, no, that's not good. That is, in fact, rather bad. Poison isn't the end of the world for us, but it sucks. Still, we got rid of it. Okay. Oh! Well, I'll be damned. Now, we're not going to rest there right now. I'll take that Tide Note shard. Oh, we can totally exist here. Right. I think we're a little bit low on FP here. Yeah, we are. Well, what do we have here? Izalith Pyromancy Tome. Thank you, creature. And remains? Oh, the things that we find under the lake. Let's have a look. OG Pyromancy is here, folks. Learn Chaos Pyromancies of Izalith. Excellent. These are the pyromancies of the witches. Give to the old master to learn Chaos Pyromancies of Izalith. Chaos Pyromancies manipulate lava and birthed all later forms of pyromancy. Awesome. So this one here, give to the Pyromancer Master. He won't. Oh, so this is the old Pyromancer Master. This is the Pyromancer Master. Interesting. Hidden wall alert? Let's see. Let's see. I feel like we'd have marked messages in here if we did have something. We're going to head back to that bonfire in a moment, though. So, let's go back this way here, because that's going to take us to the bonfire, where we are going to travel to Firelink Shrine. Our scholar friend won't help. He's into sorceries. Okay. We are going to need some more souls here. We have quite a few soul items. That's good. We should also drop those ears off when we get a chance. Grey Rat? He's still not back. Where are you? I'm worried about our bud. I found no trace, no evidence of him in the Boreal Valley. I think.
Ah, there you are, unkindled one. I am pleased to have a pupil as dedicated as you.
Okay, here we go. I shall give you the Izalith.
Ah, what have we here? A pyromancy tome from Izalith. Then you found the home of pyromancy. Brilliant. I will never curse being old and undead again. Now, show it here, quickly. Let us channel them together. The primal pyromancies known only to old Master Salaman.
Awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Okay, so what do we got? What did we learn here? Great Chaos Fire Orb. Hurl a giant fire orb. The art of the Flame of Chaos from ancient Izalith hurls a great Chaos Fire Orb. Chaotic flame melts even great boulders and creates a brief surge of molten lava on impact. The Witch of Izalith and her daughters birthed the Flame of Chaos, but it devoured them along with their home. We also have Chaos Storm. Erect multiple Chaos Fire pillars in the vicinity. The all-engulfing Chaos Flame eventually formed a tumultuous seedbed, which birthed the twisted things known as demons. Very cool. We definitely want both of these. But I think that Fire Orb will be
Do not be
more of what we're looking for to begin with. Okay, so let's go use some of these here. Alright, 10,000. I'll take it. And how much do we get here? We'll use all of them for now. And let's also look at turning our blade into a Chaos blade. 30,000 souls. Not bloody bad. We'll keep the little ones for now. I don't know if we want to get both of them right away. No, learn pyromancies. Right. Yes, please, and thank you. Wait. That's so interesting. You don't need any, like, requirements to use them. The chaos stuff is just, like, innate. That's so interesting. All the rest of them, you need to have a combination of faith and intelligence, but the chaos pyromancies require nothing. Nothing but the knowledge of what they are and how to use them. That's so interesting. We have exactly... No, we've got more than enough to be able to get Chaos Storm as well. Look, let's get Chaos Storm now, because it's a big-ass pyromancy.
What is it teach?
This is a big upgrade for Mates. Okay.
Well, Matt, it's good to see ye in good health. What needs smithing?
What do you have to say about this coal?
My. The coal of that peaceable giant. Seems like ages passed. I imagine his passing was long ago. I miss the old bugger, I do. My thanks. I'll be sure this coal is put to good use. I'll be smithing weapons never afore seen by the likes of ye.
Indeed.
It's but a small service to pay my humble respects.
Let's turn this into a Chaos Blade then. We're going to infuse the Uchigatana and we're going to turn it into a Chaos weapon. So we can see that it starts scaling with both faith and intelligence. Interesting. Oh no, so strength and dex stay the same. But that is going to be better for us. It is splitting the damage types across, but it is making it fire. Yeah. That's very good. That's a lot of additional damage that's going on top of that as well. Okay. And so it is. Our blade becomes one of chaos. Awesome. I wish there was more of an effect to it though, when it is charged like that. We're still not going to be able to reinforce, not until we get another Titanite chunk. We're still a ways from being able to do that. But
be careful.
Yeah. That's very, very good for us. And I can't wait to really try that out. And we still got 10,000 left over, huh? There's nothing else that we want to get from you right now.
There I am.
Yeah. And reinforcing, it's the
Do
same.
not be gone for... What is it?
I'm trying to think if there's anyone else that we want to talk to here at the moment. I don't think so. You don't have anything else for us, right? I mean, you do have many things, but it's just a question of whether or not we want them. Embers are useful, certainly. Do I want to pick up any of the equipment? I'm tempted. I am very tempted. I'd like to get the favor equipment eventually. Just because it does look quite good. Let's start off with the leggings. I don't think we're going to wear them right now, but
Ashen one.
I'm good with that. Just because, I mean, the brass set works so well for us. Now, in terms of our spells, I feel like we want to trial them all out. So instead of Fire Orb, that is, and we don't need that anymore either, we're going to be going for Great Chaos Fire Orb, and oh, that requires 2 slots. Shoot. So does Chaos Storm as well. Damn. Okay. Alright. So it's a one or the other situation right now. Let's just maybe cast Chaos Storm. Is that safe to do here? Just let me outside. Let me outside. We'll cast this, and then I think we'll probably go back to the Fire Orb, just because it's going to be good to have something that's ranged, but this could potentially be useful for boss fights. We will see. Okay. Very cool. There's a long charger. Man, the area of effect is freaking massive. Huh. Yeah, Mary's does have a mark, which is from Flame long ago. Because, I mean, Mary's is rekindled ash. The ashes of both Meyrwin and Meyric combined into one. That's very good, but I think we are going to stick to the orb for now. However, in a boss battle, I think we'll probably go for that over the orb, purely just because I think us using the orb is less likely. I mean, maybe not. It fully depends on if we have someone with us. If we have someone with us, then we can use ranged attacks much more consistently. But for now, let's head back down to, well, let's see. What is it going to be set as? Yeah. Where are you? Old King's Antechamber. Okay. Yeah. So we did actually briefly look what was beyond the fog gate, and it was like an old demon king, who we will fight, maybe just not yet, as we can go down, we can go below. Let's keep Great Chaos at the ready. Thought I heard footsteps. There's definitely something or someone holding a spear down the end there. Okay, we've got one of the goatmen making their way around the corner here. I mean, we see the fire doing its work. We will definitely fight that boss, but just wanted a little bit extra before we attempted that. But maybe we've got all we need now. Oh, whoops. My bad. Big old poison mist. Oh, look at that little bit of damage over time we did there. Got him. Take that shard, thank you. Ah, and that's the spear that we were seeing. Now. Ah. Just trying to be wary of collapsible floors. Take that ember, thank you. Hang on. Oh, that was weird. Our blade did go straight through that. It's true, we can make use of poison pyromancies. I've been avoiding it because we are so flame-orientated that the poison really hasn't been on... Oh! Mary's mind, but who knows, maybe. Let's see what we're dealing with here. If it's going to be an arena, or if this is actually defending someone from being invaded. Oh. Hard to know. Okay. Hello? Where are you? Here you are. Hi. Hello? Okay, they're out this way somewhere. Right. Alright, Foopy. Okay, are we... I'd like to face you, if possible. Let's go, let's go. Yeah. Oh, that's a hell of a weapon art. Okay, okay, yeah, sure. Alright. Yeah. Yeah, that's cool. Damn. Was that the painted blade of the Guardians? Seemed like it might have been. It's a heck of a move. Well, that was just a bad dream. Just a bad dream. All is well. Oh. Right, well, we got dogs over in the distance, and... Well, I say dogs. Might not actually be a dog, may just be... goat-like person. Oh, wow. Okay. Yeah, that did some work. Yeah, we're not going to take our chances with these ones. We're just going to, hit him. Damn, that's good. It is a nice upgrade. Hello. Let's have a look at you, huh? That was my mistake. Don't mind me. Yeah, I'll take that. That's a Taurus demon. The remains of one. The remains of many. And we've got another friend just floating around the corner there. Damn. Piled up. It seems to be a pretty good method of dealing with them. Watching for traps. It's a Capra demon. Okay, that may be a secret wall. We got some flame down the end there. Ah, I felt it. Whoa. What be going on there? Oh. Hello there, Knight of Gwyn. Goodbye there, Knight of Gwyn. You are doing totally fine, huh? Somehow dodged that. Oh, lucky. Alright, what do we have hidden down here, huh? What waits for us? Black Knight Sword. Okay. Let's have a look at you then. A Black Knight Sword. It is a great sword. Great sword wielded by the Black Knights who wander the land, designed to face chaos demons. The unique attack of the sword greatly reduces enemy poise, reflecting the tremendous size of the enemies the knights had fiercely faced. Raise the sword in the name of the First Lord to temporarily boost poise. Damage is reduced while activated. Okay. And so we carry on. We hear hoofs. We see many enemies. Okay. Oh. Ah, Taurus demons. Are you gonna follow me? You are. Oh. Can I, Oh. Can't, okay. Interesting. Well, that was poorly done on my behalf. Well, okay. Come on, you can do better than this. That's better-ish. Oh, I did not see that. Ah, crap. Wow. Wow. How am I alive? Your flame seems to be able to reach through space and time. Die already. I'll take that shard. Damn, that took a lot out of this. Okay. Rats. Okay. Invisible wall? No, rats. There we go. Okay. Now, do I... We'll go this way first. Sure. Oh! Wait. The sister that Merwin once served. Huh. Quelana. Okay. Hot damn, we're getting all the tomes in this place. Very, very cool. A Pyromancy Tome of Quelana, containing her unique spells. These pyromancies can only be taught by a female master, who we have not met yet. Give to a female pyromancy master to learn Quelana's pyromancies. Quelana, the sole surviving witch of Izalith, once accepted a human pupil, but after that pupil moved on, she never took another. That pupil was Merwin. Awesome. Okay, so we need to find another. Okay, so we can drop down here to Rat Party, but we're not going to do that. Not yet. Man, there are so many different ways that we can go. It's going to be so easy to miss stuff. Okay, well, we can't do that. We flat out cannot do that. Cool. Magma creatures. So there must be some kind of ring that allows us to traverse on magma or take considerably less damage. We do have, sweat, but that ain't gonna do enough. Not by a long shot. And this is, yeah, but one area. There are others that we can go back to as well. There's that main hall that has more of those damn dastardly things. Okay, that's leading down. I'm gonna take an Estus now. That's not good. Okay, let's just head back around this side here. See if this way leads or amounts to much else. I don't think it does, because around the corner it's just going to drop off, right? Yeah, okay, good. We've confirmed that now. So we'll head back and we'll head along the other path. Hello there, rat. Big rat. Friend? Rat? No. No, not friend. Okay. Okay, we can go down there. Ah. Oh, I can hear a, basilisk. Ow. Hey, come on, guys. We should not have taken that much damage from rats. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. God damn it. Okay. Rough, I know. We're going to use this now. Ah. Sure enough. Hot damn. Large titanite shards, which we have no use for. Just need them chunks. Can I from here? Not really, no. But there is an item, so we might as well. Izalith Staff. Oh, come on, really? You're gonna curse me? Oh, wow, that's a lot of damage. Oh, man, even the lava. There's a lot of you down here. Let's have a look at the staff. See what we got going on with that thing. Okay. Izalith Staff. Ancient catalyst of the Witch of Izalith and her daughters, used long before the dawn of chaos and of pyromancy. With the birth of the Flame of Chaos, the Flame Witches were at once both sorcerers and shamans. Faith adjusts the power of sorceries cast using this catalyst, and the staff also seems to boost the power of sorceries. Okay. Useful if you were going to kind of do both. Which if we were to kind of go sorceries, pyromancies, yeah. Let's hit him. You want to step on that lava? Nah, you don't. Well, you nearly did. And now you are. Titanite scale. Awesome. Very cool. Yet again, not what we need. We need chunks, which is kind of in between everything that we've been finding. Oh, we're being summoned to another world. Let's try and see if we can kill this real quick. Failed to join. Okay, it might have been because we were in combat. Potentially. So I think that that's just going to link up to the staircase that we were at before. Yes, okay, good. We're all on the same page. Need to keep our eyes peeled for messages because they do seem to be quite helpful down here when it comes to finding hidden paths, of which there are no doubt so many. Tough enemy ahead, okay. Ooh, are we going to have a summon to face here? Maybe. So let's go use some FP because we are, yeah, we're down. That's our last flask though. Okay. Oh. Oh. Oh, it's Night Slayer! It's your boy! Hot damn, you again! And this isn't an invasion, he's like really here. Oh my god, you are so strong. Holy crap. I can do one combustion. That might be enough to kill. Oh my god, we got him! Yes! Hot damn! And we got back a flask for our efforts. 2 of them, in actual fact. Wicked. Okay, let's top ourselves off. That was so close. We got a lot of souls there as well. So we got 2 things. First of all, the Fume Ultra Greatsword, which was the Smelter Demon. Right? The Twisted Sword, the heaviest of all Ultra Greatswords, resembles Black Slate. This weapon, said to belong to a traitor from long ago, was so heavy that it found no owner and became a forgotten relic of history. Damn. Yeah, that was an unintentional kick. The amount of times that I try to get a kick off and it just doesn't work at all, too many. Black Iron Great Shield. Great shield made of black iron, deeply feared for its association with Night Slayer Sorg. Black iron offers high defense and particularly effective at warding off fire. Very cool. Very cool. Well, let's see what else is down here. Is it just lava? I'm really glad. Well, I don't even know if we needed to use an ember there, because yeah, he wasn't a invading spirit there. He was just actually here. So yet again, we have another item. But this is lava. This isn't just fire, this is lava. So the second that we enter it, we will be slow. And yeah, we need to find a method to be able to cross that. We'll need one of 2 things. We need a ring that stops us from being slowed, which was the rusted, it was like a rusted ring in Dark Souls 1. Or we'll need something else. There was a ring in Dark Souls 1 that would allow us to pass over lava, take considerably less damage. Okay, but the way continues up for now. Flash Sweat can help, certainly, but I don't foresee it keeping us alive on lava. This is good. This puts us above, I think, where... Okay, no, it puts us above the lava. Oh, I was going to say, I vaguely remember fighting knights here, and sure enough, there is one across the way. We do not have a lot left in the tank. But nevertheless, we fight. Boy, howdy. Oh. Down with you. Black Knight Gauntlets. Very cool. I think that's this first part of the Black Knight set that we've got so far. Yeah. They look good. Yes, so down is where we just were. So theoretically, you could drop down, grab the item. The fall damage alone is going to kill us. That is a heck of a ladder. Oh, are we ready? This is our Solid Snake ladder. Here we go. It's ladder time. Mm-hmm. And we're still going. Oh, okay. Oh, it does actually continue, but on a separate ladder. Just when you think you've made it. Okay, that really wasn't that bad. I have no idea where we are right now. And I feel like there is probably still a little more back there. There definitely is. Oh! Have we come out up the top? By the big thing? Kind of. It's up there. And we have nothing. We have no resources. I hear a lot of movement. Nothing behind this. Oh, it's the crabs I'm hearing down below. Okay. Oh, come on. Come on. That was a roll. Hello. Oh, we got... Of course we got skeleton wheels over there. Of course we do. Why wouldn't we? Why wouldn't we? So I'm going to put a Ring of Sacrifice on now. So we're not going to be engaging in combat, we're just going to be trying to get past. So we need to wait until that has done its firing sequence. 1, 2, 3. Oh, there is actually no way across there. It's down here. My bad. Homeward Bone. We sure should do it. Bones. Bones. Okay, we stayed away from the Roly boys. Oh, come on. More Carthus bastards. That's the technical term for these enemies, Carthus bastards. Because, yeah, they really are. I'll take whatever you've got. Oh no, that's it? We got nothing. Oh, come on. Oh, come on, you right bastard. We were so close. Well, it's okay. Because for one, Ring of Sacrifice, no souls were lost. We do have some other soul items. I think we have enough to warrant us going back. So we're gonna do that. Then we're going to investigate. There was one other area where all of the other pyromancer creatures were about. So, for us to be able to get a level up right now, we need to get 18,000. So we're pretty close to that. We also have another pyro... We have another tome. We have another tome. Okay, let's equip the ring. Rycon. Oh, but we can't give it to you because it's Quaylana's. I'll be intrigued to see what he says. I'm going to try and give it to him, though.
Ah, there you are, and I am...
Alright, let's see. We shall give you Quaylana's.
Ah, what have we here? By the gods, this inscription reads, Quelana, the ancient deity, one of the witches of Izalith. The last of them who wandered the lands. Then she must have returned to Izalith after all. But I regret to say, I cannot accept this. Quelana's pyromancies are for witches, and must be learned from a mistress. But thank you for allowing me to peer upon such a thing. If only I were a woman. Huh.
Ah, if only, friend, if only. Well...
Do not be gone for long. What is a teacher without a pupil?
We've not found any other tomes for our mate
Back
over
again,
here.
I see. I suppose this means you're after sorceries.
Yeah, I got
Come
nothing
again.
to give you. Sorry. We've found no other miracle books as well to hand over. And Grey Rat still is not here. Did he leave a note for us? Friend. Yeah. Friend. Okay. Well, leveling
Welcome
instead.
home, speak thine heart's desire. Very well, Then take no.
So, we'll get 15 endurance, just so we are done with it. And then, honestly, we might want to look at doing attunement, so that we can get more than just the 2 spells. Because if we can get an additional slot, then we'd be able to have one other kind of level 1 pyromancy. Which... Or alternate... Well, no, we're not going to get rid of Great Combustion. I just don't see that happening. It might be that we could replace Great Combustion for the big Pyromancy Storm one for boss fights, but I don't know. I'm not sure about that. Okay. So we go. Let's try and see if we can navigate, and this is going to be a little tough, because this place does kind of mess with my head a little bit here. I'm going to try and see if we can navigate to the hall. I think I might just be able to just straight up attack him. As long as we don't, you know, hit the wall a whole bunch. So many Titanite shards. Oh man, camera is doing my head in a bit here. Right. This area here. I'd like to try and make it to the end of here, but we are going to have to deal with these casters first of all. That one does seem to be able to see us from quite a big distance away, which, you know, hey, that's not so bad. I don't think we've been up the top there yet. Oh, hello. I could have sworn I just heard someone summon in. I think that was just my mind playing tricks on me. It's a good thing that the lava doesn't burn us, because that would suck. Oh, okay, there is a staircase leading up. Hey, enough of that. Okay, so there's definitely more to see here. We're gonna have to expend quite a bit of resources, but that's okay. We're not gonna worry about trying to do the whole run up towards the big crossbow thing. We'll just focus on clearing this area. I have to admit, I am struggling quite a bit with the camera in these spaces. It might be worth trying to implement the auto lock-on feature, because auto targeting... Oh no, toggle auto lock-on. We'll trial that and see if it screws with us too much. Okay, it might be that it's no good for that reason. Actually, I don't think I went this way. I think I went this way before, yeah. Like, theoretically, that should have locked on there. Hasn't, but that's okay. It's the place to come if you want to get Titanite shards. So many. Might want to top off our health before we go through. And ideally, I think we avoid the whole gang coming to say hello. We could actually do this. Let's do this instead. We can go meet them halfway, you know? It's very reminiscent of Karthus, the layout of this. Oh my gosh, there's so many of you here. Hot damn. Okay, this is not good. Very bad situation to be in. Okay, even worse. Cool. Cool. Yep. That's over. It was a bit of panic rolling there. I was trying to get down the staircase initially, but that didn't work out so well. It almost appears like they have embers here as well. But I think just pushing straight through there is probably the way to do it. I don't think that we're going to have too many things following us. I could be very wrong in saying that. Yeah, there's quite the party going on in there. Yes, these dog things are a little... They're not dogs, I realize that, but they can be a bit of a problem for us. Unless we get them all at once, then it's not a problem at all. I don't want to get burnt by that thing. Alright. So, I kind of redact what I said, but my plan. I think what we do is we go up there a little bit. Man, that hits us, huh? So we just go like that, annoy some of them, make them... God damn you. You're so accurate. There was a plan? Yeah. Stand underground with Chaos Pillar. Yeah, that's a very good plan. Hello? Yeah, okay, so we can see... Did you not come down this time? No. We've just got old mate here. Okay, so we'll just do 2 in quick succession. 1 more should do it. Oh. Helps if we have FP. Oh, you can attack the orb. Interesting. There we go. What do you got for me? Shard. What? Honestly, I think we're going to have Great Combustion ready. Hello? Keep combustioning. Keep combustioning. Stop combustioning. Oh god. Heal, please. Thank you. That's a hot dog. Hot dog, hot damn. Yikes. Okay. Well, that was fun. That was something. Where's the rest of my damage? Oh, that's not good. Actually, that's fine. Your poison sucks. And so do you. Wow. He's so scary. Alright. I'll take that shot. Okay, cool. So we're at the top. Let's have a look around here. Look for secrets. Look for other enemies. Okay. Hanging out by yourself, huh? It's fine. We can work with that. Okay. Oh, there's 2 of you here? Or is that just an orb? Oh, I don't like this. Alright, let's just go this way for the moment. I'm hearing more noises. Oh, there's a bonfire. Well, I had bonfire sense. I felt like there should be a bonfire here. What do you know? There's a freaking bonfire that I would have just completely missed. Demon ruins. So there's probably going to be demons above. Just a sneaky suspicion I have. Alright. Oh. Alright. This is a bad place to be. I think. I'm using my, Mary's supreme intellect to be able to determine that. Ow. Come on, where's the burn? Where's the burn? Where is the burn? Thank you, goodbye. I thought there were two here. I will take that ember, thank you. Now, how do we get across to the other side? We still need to go the whole way down there as well, which we will certainly do. Oh, I had nothing. I had nothing there. Let's just try and combustion you to death, if possible. Not a good idea. Bad idea. These things are quite tanky. It does seem like the Chaos Orb is the best course for us there. I'm glad that we have a bonfire that's nice and close, though. No. No, I don't think so. Let's just do a reset there. My idea here is to, okay, get hit a whole load. Okay. Destroy the fire orb so that less things can blast at us, because it wasn't actually another one of them. It was just what they do. Okay. Got him. What? Damn. I really figured it would have to see it. Oh yeah, of course the fire doesn't work on the giant floating fire orb. Am I surprised? Maybe? Okay, no. That's a stupid idea. Can you come around the corner? That'd be really cool if you could do that. Just like as a treat. No? No will or desire to do so? Okay, that's fine. So what we're going to do then is just have a look to see if we can actually see any items down here. That's a cool noise. We're just going to push past them. Giant flame orb things, be damned. Be damned, I say. Oh my god, there's so many of them. This is fine. Ah, I thought there might have been a walkway up this side. There isn't, but there is this. Undead Bone Shard. And cool. Wow. Fun times. We're still alive. Somehow we're still alive. So yeah, I figured that there was a pathway to make it up towards that side there. There may be. That was a flame slime thing. We should be more familiar with their game. So we're going to run down there quick. We're going to get our souls. I believe that one of the creatures there might be... where am I going? Might be in like an illusion. So alongside the wall here. I just want to get to those souls, ideally. It's not a crazy big deal if we lose them. I would rather we didn't. I know I just ran to the exact same space that we were at last time that happened, but... Big rat! Not where I want to be. Hey, big rat. So we're just going to get out of here. So we've kind of done our bit. Yes, there is still like an area that, hey, can you not do that? Thanks, bud. Get me out of here! Okay, nice. Cool, made it out, we've got some souls. Life is good. So, let's see. What do we need to level up right now? We still need a few more. Okay, that's fine. We have an undead bone shard that we can burn here at the bonfire. That's cool. I think we're just going to try and see if we can get those few thousand souls. Alternatively, what we do is we actually just go back to here and we just push on that little bit further. We need to keep in mind that we have discovered a method to be able to get up to the tippity top. Up that ladder and everything like that. So I will want to go back that way at some point. But we'll see. We'll see about that. I'll take that. Oh, so we're by the old Demon Kings. Nice. Okay, so this is why that bonfire is there. We might actually be able to get these items, potentially. And they're also, judging by all of these messages here, there might be a safe zone, really? I don't know if I believe you. Oh my god, you're right. Wow. So there was a giant worm here. There may still be a giant worm. There is still a giant worm. Cool. Awesome. You can't see it right now, but I'm doing the thumbs up. That's going to be very difficult to get our souls back from that. We have a boss that we can fight now, though. The old Demon King. I don't know if we can summon anyone to help us with that, per se. We can get our souls back from the safe spot, though. Ow. It's fine. So, we may have some friends that we could potentially summon here. I am not certain. What we might want to try and do, I don't know, is summon the big worm and see if it gets hit by these. That could work. That could work. Tokeland, welcome. Alright, let's see. We're going to try and see if we can summon this sucker. We're also just going to stick to the side so that we hopefully miss those. Yep, there we go. Giant worm, thank you. Let's go. Oh, it is getting hurt. I mean, that's cool. I like that. We're gonna come back over here, giant worm. I gotta say, I'm liking the safe zone so far. We lobbed that way too far. I think we might actually be able to hurt it. Oh my gosh, we did so much damage to it then. We're gonna kill it. I think it's dead. Oh my god, it is, you're right. Lightning stake? Solaire? I hate that that is like so on point. Shai-Hulud is gone. Yeah, okay, let's have a look at that. We're just gonna stand here as that continues to fire at us. Stake. Strike with a stake of lightning. A lost dragon slaying miracle. The tale describes the lost practices of ancient dragon slayers, who found that in order to pierce dragon scale, lightning should not be hurled as a bolt, but rather thrust as a stake directly into the dragon's hide to be truly effective. Okay, well we have enough souls to level up now. So now what we're going to do is we're going to go back up here. I feel like the best method of getting those items is going to be destroying the mechanism that causes that to fire. I think we can probably manage to do that and fight the old Demon King before the end of today's stream. We'll see. We'll see. I would like that to be the case. I just got to try and remember the way to get up there. Because that was past... Oh, that's right. It was past all of the basilisks and also the Night Slayer.
Welcome home, I speak.
Who is dead now, thankfully.
Very well. Then take no.
Okay, so I think we want to start to level up our attunement now. It's going to take us a little bit before we're able to get another attunement slot, but this is also going to give us more FP in general, so that's also going to be good for us.
Farewell, Ashen One.
Thank you. Okay, so I don't know if the old demon, the demon ruins are the right one for us. I think we're going to go from the antechamber, and I'm going to try and see if I can remember the route. Right now, it's okay if we fall. We don't have a lot of souls on the line. Ideally, we don't, but it's okay if it happens. So it is definitely this way that we go down to start with. I think it is probably still worth me killing a few of these enemies along the way, just to make it a little easier for us. Camera didn't even try. Okay. I see why there's that bloodstain there. Ah, not the way, unfortunately. So we have rats. And the rat lock. Yeah, I still really want to get those items. I really don't think that Flame Sweat's going to be able to cut it. We do potentially have like a ring. Nope, we don't have anything for fire defense. No. Alright. I don't think that's the drop that we want yet either. Okay. It's saying, big rat, there's going to be other rats. Be careful. That's my decoding of that. Okay, this is where we want to be. God, there's so many. Oh, okay. Ah. Wow, you guys really do not like that chaos. Okay, not bad. Let's just top that off. That was dumb. So, I don't... Yeah, that's right. It's not this way, because that's where the knight was. It's up top. It goes across the lava, and we have one... knight to face there. I'm going to use this beforehand, just so that we're full health, because I think that's going to be necessary. I was just making sure that there wasn't like an extra one on the side or something. Okay. 2 really good strikes, I think, is enough to get them. Yep. 2 it is. Oh, and you did drop something again. An ember. I mean, it's still something. And now we have the ladder. Good. Okay, we have come the correct route. Okay, you know what? I'm feeling up to it. We did not use that undead bone shard. We are going to have to do that. So, let's not get taken out by skeletons or other such things. We have far more in the tank this time. This is still quite a climb. So, take down the big arrow thing, loot the remaining things on the lake, and then the old Demon King. And that probably means that Aldrich is going to be next stream. Okay. 2... 3. Okay. Alright, let's keep that at the ready. Oh, they were facing the other way. Interesting. They were not ready for me to approach from this side. Huh. Oh, I forgot about you. I forgot about you. Crap. Not enough reach. That is very unfortunate. I really don't want them both to see me at the same time. Oh no. Well, I done screwed that big time. You are too kind. What the hell? That's why. Because you thought you could take me. That was so lucky. That was so lucky. I love the immersive HUD, but I hate it at the same time, because there's so many times that I think we have enough AP to do something, and we do not. Not by a long shot. Look at that thing. This is how close we were before. And now it's silent. Why does that exist? That is a good question. That is a good question. We have old giants here who were probably operating this to begin with. I think that that was here. It was constructed by whom? I don't know. But I think it was constructed here to try and kill the worm. That's my guess. Life ahead? Oh, we can actually drop down here. Interesting. Let's attempt it. Let's just have a look at our health. It is full. Okay, ow, that hurt a lot. Is there any benefit that comes from us doing this? Maybe. Maybe. Okay, what did you do? Well, alright. Let's not do that then. I guess it's just a way to get down? Why is there not an item here? That's so weird. Anyway. Let's get the items that we haven't been able to get to so far because of worm and whatnot. But it's so quiet now. We don't have a great big crossbow shooting at us, which helps a lot. But it also does seem to be able to, you know, rotate. So there's some kind of sentience there in the machine, in the cogs. We have an Ember active as well, so if there are any allies that we can summon here, we'll be able to see them. Okay, a large Titanite shard, alright, we died for that, cool. And Shield of Want. Interesting. Let's have a look at you. Here it is. Shield of Want. Shield of an ancient king who was cursed by an all-consuming thirst. In the end, he was no king. The residue of the king's lust still smoulders within the shield, increasing the number of souls absorbed when enemies are defeated. I see. Vendrick. Vendrick's shield. Not a bad shield, by any means, and I think even just like having it equipped would probably still do that. Cool. That with the covetous Silver Serpent Ring. Be great. These were incredibly good. These were super good messages. The whole reason we were able to do that fight was because of these messages. So, good stuff across the board. Oh, here we go. There is a summon here. Great Swamp Cuculus. Hello? Where can I meet you? Because I think you're my teacher. Huh. What? What am I looking carefully for? It does not look like anything to me. Right. Let's go. Over here. We need to find her. Because one, she's going to be able to... Well, actually two. She's going to be able to teach us both pyromancies. Also, hello, who's here? That's a player, so we will not be summoning you. There is another over here as well, who we'll have a look at. Night Slayer Sordik. Hot dog. Alright, we're going to have both of them for this fight. Why the hell not? Also, I think we're just going to go Great Combustion and Chaos Fire. This is the old Demon King. We are not going to be able to do too much fire damage. I don't think the big The big one's gonna be worth it for us. Yeah. Okay. Hello, hello, hello. I need to track this person down. You got a whip. Very cool. I mean, the outfit is great. It's the same as our other teacher, but just, you know, slightly different. So, let's go fight an old demon king. Hello, mate. So, we just need to try and stay alive until they can start to engage, and then we start to do our thing, right? It's a lot of fire, bud. Oh my gosh, ow. Oh my gosh, she's dead immediately? Okay, or not. Maybe we don't use her. Because, like, look how much damage we're doing. And look how much health he still has. Crap. Sortig is doing an absolute ton. Oof. Oh, that's not good. Oh, can I... No, I can't use the spell. Okay. So Sortig definitely makes a difference. Our other teacher less so. And Sortig is dead. Crap. Don't know what that's gonna do. Don't like it. Don't like what you're doing. Oh, okay. Yeah, it does have some great range on it. That's it. That's all we got. Crap. We can do one combustion. That's it. You just got a fire wave that's following you? That's dope. But... okay. I'm having a rough time. Having a rough time. I mean, that's damage. I'll take it. Oh, that's also damage that I... oh, come on. Okay, so we just summoned the one. We summoned Sortig. Wow. Okay. Youch. The orb is great. The orb is fantastic. I think we don't need as much healing here. Oh, boulder, true. That is true. Yeah, we could give the boulder a shot. Because, I mean, for one, we can't really use combustion. We'll try boulder heave. Yeah, let's... We really should go back and use the ember. Honestly, I think we can just win with the two of us, though. I use the ember. Burn the shard is what I was going to say. So we'll let Sorg tank. The old Demon King is not going to have as much health because we're only using one summon as opposed to two. So it should be far more feasible for us to go the wrong way. My bad. Let's go the right way. There we go. And we can try out our thing at the same time. We'll just let him catch up. He's a little slow. It's okay. He's very heavy. Alright, bud. You got this. Hey there. I rolled straight into that. That's fine. It's to catch him off guard, you know? Okay, here we go. So we're looking at 134. Boulder Heave, we'll have a look at that. Just as soon as Sorg has, like, the full kind of attention. Oh, if that really does 400 damage each time, that's great. It does take a little bit to get it off, but... let's see here. Very difficult to tell if that's actually me or if it's Sorg. I don't even know if it hit before. Oh, no, it hits, and it hits crazy hard. But it does put us in quite a bit of danger. Yeah, that's doing a lot of damage. He is also doing a lot of damage as well, which is great. I think it staggered him then. Yep. We got him. We got him, folks. Oh my god. Never let them know your next move, you're right, and no, just throw a boulder from your mouth, because why not? Thank you, old knight. My god. Oh yeah, let's get our souls back as well. Kind of forgot to do that. There we go. Nice. I wonder what the messages may say here. I don't think we need to find out. We can imagine. Let's read the inscription of that soul and see what we can get for that as well. So we've got the demon soul still. This is the old demon king. The shriveled old demon king is now like a clump of burnt ash, but he is the last living witness of the chaos of Izalith. Well, you say that. Are we living? Maybe. Maybe not. But we bore witness. Asylum demons? Yeah. Sure. Okay. Well then.
Welcome home, Ashen One.
We've still got 10 minutes.
Speak thine heart's desire.
You know what we can do with those 10 minutes? We can fight Aldrich.
Very well.
And maybe win.
Then touch the darkness within me, take nourishment from...
Because we can imagine what we can do with some of the power that we've gained so far. We're going to go for Attunement again. I know it's going to be a little bit before we get more.
Farewell, Ashen One.
But I'm okay with that. So, let's think about this fight. I don't think that we're going to be able to boulder much. Chaos Fire Orb could be great. Could be very, very good. But, by the same token, Chaos Storm could be what we need here. It depends. It's tough. It is tough. We know that the Karthus Flame Arc was also quite good for us, so we could go for a bit of both, potentially. we could try the bolt. Look, we'll try this first. I think we've got maybe enough time to do 2 trials here. You know? We'll see. Alright, first thing we're going to do is we're going to get the flame on. I think the method is charge up Chaos Pillar. I just had an idea. We could go no blade. We could go no blade and we could go shield in one hand and then fire in the other. It would depend because honestly I don't think we can block much damage. I think, nah, let's go full aggressive. Oh, okay, no, we can't use Karthus Flame because this is already Chaos. That's okay. It means that we'll be doing good damage at the very least. So I guess that we're going to have the Boulder Heave. And if we're gonna have Boulder Heave, I'm gonna try Chaos Storm. We're gonna give it a shot. We're gonna give it a very dangerous shot. Oh, we should be responsible. We have a shard to burn. We're gonna do that first. Burn the shard. Fight Aldrich. All in a day's work. Here we go. A shard burnt. Let's show him what we got, mateys. Oh. Yes. You never know what we can get from the old Demon King. We should look at that first. We should definitely look at that first. That is that is some wisdom. And that's why Mary's has voices in their head. So that we can do things like this.
Aha, Aldrich, so.
Let's begin that. Oh, Chaos Bed Vestiges. Oh man, it requires so much intelligence and faith. Hurl Chaos Flame that scorches the vicinity. Traces of the tumultuous seedbed that birthed the beings known as demons. Hurls Chaos Flame that scorches the vicinity. Demons born from fire, bore its smouldering essence and perished soon after. Man shares this rapport with the flames to this day. So I think that's the only thing that we can get. We'll have a look and be sure of that. So, Soul of the Old Demon King. Let's see. Old Demon King. Ah, also the hammer. Nah. That's just a load of strength. This weapon has survived since Old Izalith and is imbued with the remnants of the Chaos Flame. So it does scale with Pyromancy, but it's a ton of strength. So, no. Right. Chaos Bed Vestiges. It is.
Now.
Let's have a look, because that is also a level 2 sorcery for us. Now, something that we could do is that we have a ring. We have a ring that will allow us to use more. Yeah, allows the attunement of additional spells. We have 4 attunement slots with that. 3 with this. So theoretically, we could go for both. I don't think that is a worthy plan though, because I mean, yeah, actually thinking about it now, it is such a big spell to cast, the other one, so I don't know. What we're going to do for now is we're going to travel so that we can actually test it out. So we'll go Anor Londo. It's like a fire Rasengan that you can throw. Nice. Okay. So let's attune. And instead of Chaos Storm, we will put on Chaos Bed Vestiges. 35 AP, so it's gonna be powerful, surely. It's very quick for us to cast. Oh my god, it uses all of our stamina though. Wow. But it's very quick to cast. Oh, man, okay. Let's try it. Let's try it. Let's give it a shot. Let's see how we finish. We're back, Aldrich, and we are stronger than before. Only just. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Okay. Shoot. We can hurl it from so far away as well. Eat my flame. Oh my god. Wow. Okay. Let's go. Mayres. What? That is so good, and it's so quick to cast. Oh, Chaos Flame all the way. Wild. Look, I did not anticipate it to be that strong, Sadmac. Okay, so, two things. We got the remnants, the embers, we'll have a look at that, but we have the soul of Aldrich here. When Aldrich ruminated on the fading fire, it inspired visions of a coming age of deep. He knew the path would be arduous, but he had no fear. He would devour the gods himself. Okay. And then, I believe there will be a key item. Cinders of a Lord. Cinders of a Lord left by Aldrich, devourer of gods. Aldrich became a lord by devouring men, but was disillusioned with his throne, and so took to devouring the gods instead. Quite a cinder. And we have the two elevators that bore Ornstein and Smo long ago. Wow. I really, I mean, I just didn't have the confidence that that would be enough there. It was, well and truly. So we're going to go up those elevators before we wrap things up today. We also need a secondary spell, because I feel like that does a lot for us. I think having Fire Orb is still worthwhile though, because it's only 14 FP as opposed to 32. I think having a relatively cheap spell for us to cast, that or Great Combustion. I think the thing is we get a fair bit more out of the range. Let's go Great Combustion, because I feel like that's good for proximity and very quick casting. But yeah, wow. We'll take the big one. So yeah, it's weird. It is super weird being back here. We're going to go into the back chamber, certainly, because that's where the illusion of Guinevere was. I love the ethereal curtains, not unlike those worn by the dancer that we will no doubt see soon. What have we here? Yeah. Okay. Nothing. But what remains here? Sun Princess Ring. Let's have a look at that thing. Gradually restores HP. Ring associated with Guinevere, Princess of Sunlight and the eldest daughter of Gwyn, the First Lord. The ring is vaguely warm like a beam of sunlight, and gradually reduces HP. Guinevere left her home with a great many other deities and became a wife and mother, raising several heavenly children. Right. No, left. I guess. Left it is, right. And no, right? Okay, that's fine. That's fine. So, we have completed this section. We've completed Anor Londo. We've completed all of that. Let's go back down. Let's go put those embers where they should be. and we'll look at transposing that soul into something worthwhile. It would be wild if we could get some of Gwendolyn's equipment, because that was armor that was worn by Merwin for like a long time. Yeah, the Vestiges is so... wow, I was not expecting that. That power. Okay, so, what throne then do we think? I mean, it's got to be this one here, right? Mayhap? No, that's for Yorm. Okay. Well, maybe this one then. I just figured it might be a little slimier. Saint Aldrich of the Deep. Alright, there you go. Onto the seat with you. And there is a skull there. Nasty one. But a skull. Okay. Go talk to our buddy. I want to see if Greyrat is back now, because I am very worried about our friend's safety. Okay, what do you have for us? So, that's Deacons of the Deep. Okay, it's a miracle. Lithe Hunt Scythe. Steal HP of foes using a illusory scythe. Miracle of Aldrich. Aldrich dreamt as he slowly devoured the god of the Darkmoon. In this dream, he perceived the form of a young pale girl in hiding. Is it just the one? No, there will be something else. We usually have a cheap option and then an expensive option. Darkmoon Longbow. Longbow of Darkmoon Gwendolyn, who was gradually devoured by Aldrich. This golden bow is imbued with powerful magic and is most impressive with moonlight arrows. I see. I think we'd probably like to go for that, because we are more likely to use it as a dexterity weapon. It does scale with dex and intelligence. I mean, it's magic damage. It is a very cool bow. I feel like that would be good for us to have that. Yeah. We will keep that bow.
Do not be away over long.
So when we do want to use a bow, which there are times in which I think it is worthwhile us using one, we'll be using that. Yeah. Okay, so we still have a lot of souls. Sometimes we can end up getting some more equipment here. I'm just going to have a look. See if there is anything that has popped up, anything different. And sure enough, Smo set is just randomly here. Grotesque armor associated with Smo, the last knight to stand in defense of the ruined cathedral. Boasts extremely high defense and can be donned by humans, but not without great difficulty. Yeah, it's quite the set. It is quite the set. The Millwood stuff still looks quite cool. I think we'll want to try and get that eventually as well. I just think right this second, our souls are better spent getting levels. I really want to find our teacher, though. I think that's going to be my goal for the next, at least the start of the next, is tracking them down. Because, yeah, we have not found her. And I don't think I've found her in other playthroughs as well. So we're going to have to do some hunting, more than likely around the region in which we were in. But we have done much this day. Before we finish, though,
welcome home,
let's level.
One. Speak thine heart's desire.
We only have 2 more that we need to get. Yorm, and then the prince.
Very well. Then take no.
Let's see what we got. Okay, so attunement. Hey, there we go. 4 attunement slots. Good to see it. Good to see it. And that's a decent amount of FP as well. I want to get 1 more level. I want to take it to 25. And then I think we're going to go back to these. Get them higher. Yet again, I'm not sure what the soft cap is on those. I will probably try to do some research. We can see that our weapon is doing a fair amount of damage right now. 334. It's great. We just need to find some chunks. There is also the possibility that we might be able to trade more things with our friends on the roof. Have we found anything that we'd be able to trade with them? Maybe things like the rusted gold coin? Maybe. But we'll leave that for the next. We will have a look. And I think I'd also like to go back to the village so that we can try to absolve ourselves of our connection to Rosaria and the fingers. Yeah. We'll visit that in the next, but for now, thank you so much for joining me for yet another Bonfire Night, and one that we got so much done. We slew Aldrich, we slew the Great Old King, and we slew Pontiff Sulyvahn. Pontiff Sulyvahn in one try, which I am very impressed with mateys for getting that done. For those of you who have been here from the start, thank you for sticking with me. For those of you who joined later, thank you for coming along all the same. And for those of you who are watching the VOD afterwards, thank you. And maybe try and pop along sometime while we're live. If not, it's good to have you here all the same. We are going to be back next week, same time, so please do join me then as we continue. We're making great progress here. We're getting through this thing. Legionnaires, for now, I have been Rycon. You have all been awesome. And until next time, stay tuned.